stick and it starts waving again. So I've died so fucking much.
Ну, пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это. Вон он, блядь!
God damn it. You must have lagged this straight then. Maybe because Gamma Ray's Gamma left. Gotta go bog. Right over.
С утра выпил, весь день свободен.
Day of Diane begins.
Вот он!
Fuck all I guess. Oh, this game just loves to kill me. What's the fucker not rendering? I feel like that cunt didn't rendering at all.
Башка болит. Бухать меньше надо.
Yeah, another just got over there tonight then. Somewhere.
Вон он, сука! Вот тупырь! А ты петуха! А ты... Вон он! блядь, на сука!
Sniper. So gas. Let's do fight that as well. No. There's probably something extra outside of the map. Did I miss him? Oh, scout. There's scout, let's go. Not him after. There's definitely people fighting over here. Power being hit? Or hasn't been hit? Just because I don't know why I did the other way, which if they did, it'll be super annoying. I'm dead. Yeah. I knew I was dead there. Ah, fuck my shot, and I heard the cunt coming. God damn it. Happy Death Day! I can't fucking win! I cannot fucking win the last while. This is just insultingly bad. Oh. I fucked my first shot so bad. I should have had that guy. God damn it! That. Then strap on ears and compressor. And that is my next go. There you go. Let's use my scalp up real quick. There. I don't know where I put my projectile nexus. There. Oh, we did 2 seconds for that. Just give me a fucking pilgrim. Never give me a pilgrim game if I can hit this backpack. There you are now, so a bit of him.
I really don't want to hear the intimate details about your private life.
Was your dog wearing lipstick again?
Yes, but that's not the point. I went to my friend Carrie's house.
Oh, that is weird.
That doesn't sound weird to me. I know Carrie herself can be a bit intense at times, but I imagine Jane would get along quite nicely with Carrie's mom.
No, see, that's not the part. It's that she's living in my house.
Does your mom know?
No.
Can you imagine having Carrie secretly living in your attic or under the stairs? Or maybe in that secret room you've never been to on the other side of the mirror?
That just sounds Dutch.
I mean, her house looks just like mine. Our doors are alike.
Maybe it's a parallel universe and Carrie's your alternate.
I doubt that, because Carrie knows how to make things happen when she puts her mind to it. Instead, if it is an alternate universe, then I think Jane has an alternate mom with buttons sewn onto her face where her eyes should be.
Maybe. And you know what? I went inside and I went into the living room, and it's the exact same shape and size as mine. Even the stairs are in the exact same place. And the stairs were going up in exactly the same way.
But let me guess,
Well, up
if
is
there was one long
up.
staircase just going up, was there another even longer coming down? And one going nowhere just for show?
At the top was a hallway, and there were 2 bedrooms straight ahead.
You didn't go in, did you?
Jessica has gone beyond the door.
And behind the infamous green door, she was made to perform the most bizarre
Yes. And Carrie's room was to the right, with her bed under the exact same window.
Let me guess. On top of the bed was a bear.
No, the bear was in her brother's room on top of his bed.
Good, so sorry.
It was such a freaky experience.
Jane, it's because you live in tract housing.
Huh?
They only make a few different house plans that they repeat throughout the whole neighborhood.
Okay. I never knew that.
Yeah, it reminds me of homologous structures.
Of course, me too. What are you talking about?
Notice that John wants to assert or assume that the consistency we see in homology is not an indication of evolution, that it is only coincidental, that all living things follow this pattern of derived traits. Believers think there's no such thing as coincidence, except when they're trying to pretend that all this evidence of evolution doesn't even mean anything. They want us to think that that is just a coincidence.
Sorry, I was just studying it in our textbook. So, what's the term homo mean?
Homos is Greek for same.
Right, and logos means relation. So homologous means having the same relation.
And that was in our textbook?
Yeah, no, it says right here in the biology book.
De nada.
You don't hit this.
Here. Homologous structures are structures that share a common ancestry. That is, a similar structure in 2 organisms can be found in the common ancestor of the organisms.
Not sure I got all that.
Which part?
Well,
Oh, okay, look at the diagram.
so they say the penguin, alligator, bat, and human all evolved from a common vertebrate ancestor because they have similar bones in their forelimbs.
That's quite a family.
Remember that John is a young Earth creation, so he has to imagine that everything was poofed out of nothing, literally by magic, just a little while ago, because he imagines himself and the rest of humanity to be the reason the universe exists. His perspective has no depth, so he pretends that one animal gave birth to a penguin, an alligator, a bat, and a human, all at once in the same litter, because he neither has nor wants any understanding of evolution, much less the taxonomy or fossils that support it. But just to clarify, penguins are birds, of course, and birds are a subset of dinosaurs, themselves a subset of archosaurs, just like crocodilians are. So there was a time, way back in the Triassic period, roughly 240 million years ago, when the ancestor of crocodilians and the ancestors of birds both looked superficially lizard-like, shortly after they branched off from the line that led to actual lizards. So this common ancestor of today's ducks and crocodilians is your so-called crocoduck. But if you go back even further into the Carboniferous period, some 318 million years ago, the ancestors of reptiles and the ancestors of mammals both look vaguely lizard-like, because that's the most generalized shape that an amniote can have. There are differences, of course, between each other and
I wonder how much
lizards,
damage I
but
did that
they're
thing.
internal.
I feel like I shot his leg to
Gigantic
shit.
reptiles from similar we are. There is a surprisingly long and robust lineage of transitional intermediate
Should've backed
species
off, though.
line not just a single species. but
I just told
multiple
my
families,
accent he was to his, so
especially
his backed
in the
off and then
period
tried to push
and
him.
continuing on through the entire Mesozoic era.
No,
Where
it
what
was.
once looked like reptiles continued to change incrementally into increasingly mammalian forms and eventually into mammals. Then, very near the end of the Mesozoic era of the dinosaurs, the ancestors of bats and the ancestors of primates, again, look very much like each other in the most generalized shape that a mammal can have, which is similar to that of a shrew. And both of these groups went into the trees. And one set became gliders and flyers, eventually.
Mate,
And
stop
then
being
the
a
other group
dick.
improved the dexterity of their hands.
Oh, they did like that.
Monkeys,
Okay.
apes, people. That is the common ancestry of penguins, alligators, bats, and humans. We determine all of this not just from the homology of the bones.
Yeah, well played, dude. Well played. I should have waited for you to push me, because I had less distance to go. I just got greedy, because... Oh, I got greedy.
So, imagine the job.
I think it was because I was annoyed with myself that I didn't get you at the door, because I had the perfect fucking shot and I whiffed it completely. Like a
Anyone
tit.
and everyone who is not the creator.
But well played, man. GG's.
Who does not deny scientific realities in favor of a literal interpretation of mythical scriptures. The word evolutionist is an attempt at the fallacy of false equivalence, where the believer tries to pretend as if science is somehow just.
We're using M1A by any chance, dude? Sound like one? But I couldn't tell for definite. I forgot to check the ammo.
Another word that these fundies misuse is creature, which is a fallacious question begging presupposition that every animal was created by magic rather than having evolved.
They must take the entire animal kingdom and try to determine which creatures
I'm on
evolved.
still a death streak. That's like my...
That's actually
Oh
pretty
fuck,
easy
I've lost
to do
track of my
if
time
you
to
know
die in
how
row
to
now.
do it. First was taxonomy, of course. 35. That's not
I
really
had like
that
30
hard.
raids, I've survived like
It's like
3.
playing grown-up
Just
version
keep
of
getting
Sesame
fucked.
Street game of
I usually end up killing like a few people in my
Not
raids,
like the
but I
others.
just don't manage to get out alive.
Determine which differences
It's infuriating.
versus which ones are fundamental. And then a century or so later came the integration
I
of the
checked
fossil
that.
record, providing quite a few transitions between this previously and sometimes erroneously established taxonomic groups like we just talked about.
Come on.
And now, another century after that, we have genomic sequence comparisons allowing us to verify phylogeny for every lineage that is still alive. Like this
Check
study
these
showing
two
the divergence of
mechanical
all
on
modern
this room and then
placental
hit
mammals
and then
from the Cretaceous
stick
period
out.
of extinction.
How about you?
So it's not at all the mysteries that creationists try and make it out to be. They only want it to seem mysterious because they themselves are mystified
shit.
by their
Fuck
own
it.
Okay,
mysticism.
so they look for these homologous structures to show an evolutionary
Check these two in
relationship.
dorms.
You got it.
See if we can
And they
find
would
some
look
dead
convincing
bodies.
if,
with
look at the
some on them.
definition of homologous.
Homologous structures are structures that share a common ancestry.
Sometimes we see structures with similar functions in creatures that don't come from a supposed common ancestor.
Got an example?
I do. A human and a squid eye.
What?
Both humans and squid have a lens that projects an image onto a retina. The problem is that evolutionary
good,
theory
good,
holds that
good.
the closest ancestor to both didn't
So,
have
we're about-
eyes, but
I think we're about 13K for them, Maurice.
light-sensitive skin cells. That means that a very similar eye had to evolve twice, completely independent from each other.
That's not
Notice how
evolution
John
works.
makes it sound like
dumbass.
humans and squids share this feature that we shouldn't have in common, like finding a Chevy V8 engine mounted inside a Volkswagen Beetle. Because he wants you to think of animals as being like created machines with interchangeable parts, like what we used to be able to swap out headlights from a Ford and a Chevy. But what he
This
does
is not how evolution works.
is the homology.
Random
The
fucking
humans
things
have the
that
same
every now and again
type
some
of eye as all
creatures
other
end up
mammals.
the same shit because of work.
Specific modification of the basic eye structure that we share with all other vertebrates.
Hello,
That's
Skevy.
homology. And meanwhile, the squid.
Let's get
is
the
not a
money out of
species.
this run.
They're not all one genus.
And we've got a
Either,
sniper
or
build
they were
kept on the
even
guy
worse.
ready to go
Taxonomic
already, so
supergroup.
we'll jump out and
With
switch on
hundreds of
someone.
species alive today, and nearly as more that have gone before. I wonder if creation
So I actually win a fucking fight. It's the first time in 3 days.
The squid superorder is in the same plate of stuff as another superorder, Octopodoforms, which include a few hundred species of the octopus. So are squids and octopuses the same kind? Creation.
I wonder if any fighting though. Like I got in a 30
Or
minutes.
rather, they won't.
Surprised in here at least
They would
someone
rather
getting
pretend
shot up.
that the octopus is an extraterrestrial alien, despite
There's
all
usually a
its
few people
obvious
knocking around at the
relation
30-minute
to
mark.
Squid. Anyway, both squids and octopus share the same sort of eyes as each other, but their
Okay,
eyes
safe
are
room to
different
hit.
than ours. There are only so many different ways you can
Boxes
make
probably aren't though. A lot of people hit the safe rooms don't bolt the boxes.
that are like a jellyfish. Did you know that jellyfish are
And
surrounded
jackets.
by a ring of eyes?
which
They don't have
even more
brains or
confusing.
organs of any kind, but they have these relatively
You can get some
simple
really good shit in jackets.
as eyes. And there are also different sets of compound eyes that each represent
Oh, this
their
might
own
be a
lineage and
dead
do not function
fucking
as well
dorms
as
this
our
time
eyes
around.
do. Look at horseshoe crabs, for example. They're covered in eyes. They've got 5 eyes on the tops of their heads and a few more underneath them, too. And they've even got a number of simple eyes running down their tails, as if that makes sense. And the best quality eyes they have are these prominent compound eyes that don't really work that well at all. So why would an intelligent designer...
Maybe a guy did actually do a
types of
full
eyes,
fucking loop
especially
run
these
this.
so-called designs don't
well.
work very well. And the most advanced form of eyes is called camera eyes, because coincidentally we build cameras that look like our eyes. They look like cephalopod eyes, because their eyes focus by moving the position of the lens like a camera does, whereas vertebrate eyes focus by changing the shape of the lens. Our lens is on the outside of their eye, and cephalopods have theirs fully internal. Another difference is that cephalopods are all colorblind because they don't have the interior structures that we do for determining color. Although they have a different type of pupil than we do, and that might be used as a workaround.
Where's all the dead guys?
Or as a different means of perceiving color.
The fuck?
There is, however, one
Literally
way in
no
which
bodies?
cephalopod eyes are
What
better
the
than
hell?
ours. We have blood veins covering our retina.
This is a weirdly
Blind spots
bloodless
in our vision
fucking
can compensate
server.
for the tiny, continuous micro-movements so we don't even notice it. Cephalopod eyes have their veins on the other side of the retina, right where an intelligent designer would have put them. But John wants to pretend as if human eyes are different from those of all other vertebrates, as if the squid has different eyes from all other cephalopods, and that they and we were built with the same interchangeable parts, as if squids and people were both manufactured in Detroit, and the rest of the animal kingdom are foreign imports or something.
They call this convergent evolution and believe that the same process of random mutations happening over millions of years built similar structures.
No way! An eye's so amazing. It seems impossible that it could have evolved in the first place.
Keyword
That's what
seems.
Darwin said too. To suppose that the eye, with all its beautiful differences for adjusting the focus at different distances, with maybe different amounts of light, and for the correction of spherical and chromatic aberration, could have been formed by natural selection seems, I freely confess, absurd in the highest degree. But, he continued, saying that reason tells me that if numerous gradations from a simple imperfect eye to one complex and perfect can be shown to exist, each grade being useful to its possessor, as is certainly the case, if further the eye ever varies and the variations be inherited, as is likewise certainly the case, and if such variations should be useful to any animal in the changing conditions of life, then the difficulty of believing that a perfect and complex eye
Yeah,
could
so
be
there's one body there.
natural selection, though insuperable to our
Does someone
imagination,
die upstairs?
should not be considered as subversive to the theory.
The fuck?
How a nerve comes to be sensitive to light hardly concerns us more than how life originated, but I may remark that as some of the lowest organs in which nerves cannot be detected are capable of perceiving light, it does not seem impossible that certain sensitive elements in their SAR code should become aggregated and developed into nerves endowed with this special sensibility. Darwin explained this pretty well for his time, and other biologists have since explored this deeper and compounded quite a lot more evidence to back up what he said.
But now they believe it happened twice?
No, it happened more times than that, with several fundamentally different types of eyes and several successive stages of development, too. In fact, the entire evolution of the eye can be seen just in mollusks, which includes cephalopods. There are several distinct eye types showing different levels of complexity, from a pit or cup eyes of gastropods to the pinhole eyes of the nautilus to the lensed eyes of the squid and octopus, giving us examples of each sequential stage of evolution to their best developed eyes yet.
Yep, that would be impossible. Times 2.
Remember that John believes in a God, and that gods are impossible by definition, because gods are defined by their miraculous nature. Miracles share essentially the same definition as magic, being the evocation of supernatural forces or entities to control or forecast natural events in ways that are inexplicable by science because they defy the laws of physics. Not just that our current physics can't explain them, but that whatever that is, in order to qualify as a miracle, has to defy the laws of physics of what physics can explain. And whatever defies the laws of physics is at least technically, physically impossible by definition, and thus gods are impossible by extension. In order to say whether something is possible, there must be some precedent or parallel or verified phenomenon indicating that such possibility exists. We don't have that for any god, but we do have that for evolution, and even the evolution of the eye specifically. Darwin already explained it 160 years ago, and if you look up the evolution of the eye on YouTube, you'll see dozens of illustrative lessons where subsequent biologists have added more information to that from fossils and genetics and such that Darwin couldn't have known about.
Are there other examples of similar looking organs that don't fit evolutionary trees?
Oh yeah, lots.
No, there is not any, not even the one John suggested.
Think about flight. Man, with all his intelligence, just figured out how to fly less than 200 years ago. But flight supposedly evolved at least 4 different times. Birds, insects, mammals, like bats, and reptilian flight, like pterodactyls.
Except that we know that it's not impossible. It is instead probable and inevitable.
Now that makes it 4 times impossible.
And it seems to have happened 5 times, not just 4. In the previous episode of this series, I mentioned how easy it was for insects being so small and at the mercy of the wind already, but the vertebrates went about it differently. Now first, after insects came pterosaurs, and their predecessors were evidently lightweight arboreal jumpers, leading to the reptilian version of a flying squirrel with a stretchable membrane between the front and hind limbs. Bats were similar, except for pushing themselves backward off of trees to glide. And in either case, the next adaptation was longer arms and fingers on a small enough animal that it would make a difference initially. The first pterosaurs were tiny, yet relatively heavy for their size, and clumsy, not very capable flyers at all. But 100 million years of practice and refinement via natural selection over little tweaks and subtle improvements here and there produced the most lightweight and competent aerodynamics ever, such that some of these things were as tall as a giraffe with the wingspan of a fighter plane, yet they only weighed as much as I do. And after pterosaurs came birds, of course, a lineage of dinosaurs who had originally developed very tiny wings for sexual displays and to better insulate a larger clutch of eggs. But again, the smaller ones noted aerodynamic advantages that even tiny wings would help them defy gravity, running up steep angles. Then, as with bats and pterosaurs, the ancestors of birds themselves began gliding out of treetops, which provided selective pressure for larger wings until they were capable of powered flight. So that's 4 times that flight evolved. But there might be a 5th if we consider Scansoriopterids. They were another lineage of Paravian dinosaurs that had feathers but didn't use their feathers for flight. Instead, they did the same thing as the bats and pterosaurs did. They grew a gliding membrane and then long fingers to better control the wing. So a feathered dinosaur with something like a bat's wing. Quite unexpected, and again, not something we should expect of an intelligent designer.
So, going back to the human and squid eye, would they be called homologous structures since they look similar?
Nope. When similar structures are found on creatures that aren't considered closely related, they are called convergent.
So they evolved completely independent from each other?
Yeah. Evolution supposedly built the same basic organ more than one time, but it sounds more like a rescuing device, like a make-believe story than a scientific concept.
This from the guy whose job, as an actor, if we can call him that, is rescuing a make-believe story, a fairy tale about magic spells and talking animals and cursed fruit, and all of it obviously metaphorical, literally just a fable with a moral, but without any connection to, nor interest in, nor respect for science whatsoever.
So how do you know the difference between when similar structures are homologous and when they're analogous?
I'm not sure.
Let me help you with that then. The earliest fish in the fossil record didn't have the twin fluked tails that are so common on fish today. Instead, the first forms were more like the tails of a tadpole, with just the dorsal fin running the length of the body. But in later geologic periods, we see that fin distorting into a familiar fluke shape. Then bony fish separated from cartilaginous fish, and both lineages continued developing this same shape because it is the most efficient for the type of swimming they do. And then many millions of years later, ichthyosaurs came along and did the same thing. They started out looking like what you would get if you made a seal out of a reptile. Then, as they evolved, we see the vertebrae of the tail bending downward, making the bottom fluke, as a fin of skin and cartilage made up the fluke above it, so that they ended up looking like what you would get if you built a dolphin out of a reptile. And then soon after ichthyosaurs went extinct, a line of lizards called mosasaurs covered that same classic tune, with the largest and most recent of them again developing that same sort of crescent fluke the same way as done before, but on lineages that we can see evolved separately and in different time periods. And that's not all. Back in the Mesozoic era, there was even a lineage of sea-going crocodile that did the same thing, developing a crescent in the same way that all those other lineages did before. But we're still not done, because when cetaceans returned to the sea, they did the same thing too. During the development of mammals from things that we used to think of as reptiles, there was a shift in the way that they ran from a slither to a gallop, so that the spine became more adept at up and down undulation rather than winding side to side. So whales developed those same tails, albeit sideways, again as a natural consequence of needing the most efficient shape to do the job. And we're still not done, because one more lineage did that too. When Sirenians returned to the sea, they too relied on their tails for propulsion. Now, if you look at a modern manatee, you'll see a tail that is functional for slow-moving animals, so it has not been optimized. However, one lineage of Sirenian has completed that development, and we see that the dugong has that classic shape in their tails too. It's just that if you're a large, heavy animal that spends your time in the ocean and swims with your tail, then your descendants are going to develop this type of shape in their flukes eventually. That makes a lot more sense than pretending that an intelligent designer kept conjuring these intermittent stages that weren't good enough for his resume because they couldn't do what they do nearly as well in their earlier forms.
It says here, homologous structures are structures that share a common ancestry. But how can anyone be sure that structures actually shared a common ancestry?
Because, as I already said, there are many other facts to take into account. For example, look at beaks. Turtles have beaks, and some dinosaurs had beaks. Pterosaurs had beaks too, and even some therapsids had beaks. And we know that the earliest forms of all of these things had, well, let's call them lips instead, as well as teeth. Having a beak isn't enough to make a bird into a turtle or a pterosaur, but you've got to admit that all the birds and turtles alive today have beaks and no teeth, having inherited those traits from earlier ancestors in each lineage, wherein the toothy birds and turtles of way back when are no more. The same goes for other things too. Hooves, for example, are essentially fingernails that grew too thick, covering the end of the toe. And this has happened a few times, including one species of marsupial and even a species of terrestrial crocodilian. Imagine a crocodile with hooves. But it also happened in a particular group of placental mammals in such a way that it was inherited by artiodactyls and perissodactyls that persist to this day.
When similarities fit evolution, there are homologous structures. But when they don't fit, they claim the structure evolved more than once?
Wow, that's circular reasoning.
No, it isn't. But it's funny to hear this from the girl who says that the Bible is infallible because it is the Word of God. And the only way we know that is if we assume that what the Bible says is infallible because we believe it is the Word of God.
How so?
Their evolutionary theory decides what is homologous, and then they say homologous structures prove evolution.
Hey, that's right. That's really messed up.
No, as usual, John and Jane got it all wrong. Understand that a scientific theory isn't just some wild guess or empty speculation like religion is. A scientific theory is a body of knowledge, including all facts, natural laws, and associated hypotheses that explain a given phenomenon. So it is not the circular argument that Jane makes it out to be, because we have many different lines of evidence, all pointing the same way and corroborating each other. Homology is just one of those lines of evidence.
So how do creationists explain similar structures?
Simple. They share the same master designer, God. God built similarly designed features into his creatures, making sure each feature was precisely tailored to fit that creature's systems. It's like airplanes, skateboards, cars, and motorcycles. They all need wheels and tires, but designers made them different to tailor them to each vehicle's unique specifications. It's also like the similarities between yours and Carrie's house. They were designed by the same architect for the same purpose.
So when houses look the same, it's because they had this...
It's a stupid argument. I love how creation is always like, evolution can't be real because, you know, we make things that are physical and thus everything else is, you can't compare something man-made to something nature-made. That is just stupid. So can you get something quick here? Set myself to, what am I on, 6 times, good, and say about 100 meter. Yeah, it should be a body shot at least. It's like 150, that would be too high. Scavs, that guy probably spawned inside the wall. Come on, little buddy. I give 25 more seconds. If I don't see this guy moving, he's probably looting Big Red. Or storage or something. completely different angle. Oh, I just cannot live. This is
Were designed for the same purpose by
infuriating.
the same architect. And when houses look different, it's because they were designed for the same purpose, but by different architects. And likewise, when animals look similar or have similar features, like a velociraptor and a bird, then it's just coincidence because they had the same designer. But when animals look entirely different, like a bat and a pterosaur and a dragonfly, that's because they were adapted to the same purpose, but
It sounded
by
like it was in
the
a
same
completely different
designer
fucking
again.
direction.
Wow, that's circular reasoning.
Hey, that's right.
Maybe I was from inside the loop.
That's really messed up.
And when vehicles look the same or have certain similarities, it's because they had the same designer. But when vehicles look different, it's because they had different designers. But John and Jane will not apply the same reasoning to animals. They're not going to allow that there could be different designers. And it doesn't matter whether animals look the same or completely different. They're never going to admit that it's really because they're closely or distantly related. Instead, they're always going to say
Constantly
that the
fucking
reason
dying
they're
as
different
well.
or similar is because they had the same designer, even when there evidently was no designer and could not possibly have been one. But if you're going to say that all mammals look the same because they have the same designer, then how do you explain mantis shrimp? That doesn't look like anything like them. How come no one acknowledges the very different things that were obviously designed by the devil? I'm kidding, of course. I don't believe in devils. But seriously, if there had been a designer, then we should occasionally see creatures in real life like we always see in every myth or movie whenever the author made up monsters. Every single example of fictional beasties always violates taxonomy, and they always have ever since the ancient Greeks started mixing parts and adding dinosaur wings to mammals. Everything that has ever lived fits into an evolutionary taxonomy in a way that no created thing ever does, because that's the nature of created kinds. If there was a God, and he reportedly has the ability to make things from scratch, to redesign skeletons, adding extra limbs, or mixing features borrowed from other creations, or giving mammal traits to insects, rather than always only ever slightly modifying already existing previous forms that do not represent his best work. If this sort of miraculous creative designer existed, then it wouldn't be that vertebrates have one type of wing and insects have another. If we were all magically conjured by the same mystical manufacturer, then he could swap features in a way that only a designer could do, but that evolution would not allow. But we never see this in reality, and the reason we don't is not because God couldn't do it, but because evolution couldn't do it.
That sounds like Nehemiah chapter 9, verse 6. You alone are the Lord. You have made heaven, the heaven of heavens, with all their hosts, the earth and everything on it, the seas and all that is in them. And you preserve them all. The host of heaven worships you.
So there's definitely going to be fucking.
So similar structures point back to a creative and intelligent
Yeah, it's
God,
gonna be
not to the
really
circular reasoning or random coincidences of evolution.
Everything that guy just said is bullshit.
Kind of makes you think, doesn't it?
It makes me think that whoever wrote the script knows that their own position is just circular reasoning and random coincidences, and that they wrote all of this projection into the script to distract the viewer, hoping you wouldn't notice that they're accusing the unbelievers of the very thing that believers and believers alone are guilty of. Oh, but we did notice that, didn't we?
This is probably not up there. This is probably one of the guards or something shooting it. killed, but I did hear something over here. Yep. A rough idea I know where they're going. Don't think I hit them there at all. Oh, there's something on the screen. I think. Don't know. I don't know where these cunts are going. Assuming none of the exits are open for them. This is the biggest, but decent beer shot though. Beautiful. They're getting waylaid. Exactly what you want. Any good stuff in here to save my ass? No, okay. Okay, give them 3 minutes. So you have to show up. There is a jump over, but I'm hoping they're too heavy to make it. I heard shooting old gas, which means they want left, not right. Don't think old gas is open. It might be. I'll know in 3 minutes. Might be a swing and a miss here. But I guess they're actually tied wrong. Road grit. Bar 17. Well, put one of the ends of the train. 5 minutes something to push across for that. Okay. Looks like I got my gas wrong. Maybe. I'm curious not even damage that asshole. Probably not. I hit that already, didn't I? Yep. Good. Till I got a little gas. It must have been up that, or they actually had RUF. But I'm willing to bet. No? Not too sure what to make of this. I'm probably about to die. They're probably still here. Would be my guess. Definitely heard some sort of negament over here. I didn't even hit that guy. Any blood? No. I don't think I'll wing them. Well. So crossroads. I thought it was scabs I was shooting at. Nah, because... Yeah, no, because the gas scabs didn't shoot at me. So that was definitely PMC, so if I hit him, it was a PMC. Oh. Someone had a bad day. There, probably. More bodies out here. No more bodies out here. Let's go. You know, I think I missed my shot there. Oh well. Is it this side or the other side? One's railroad park, up on the railroad the port. Might not have enough time for this. I may have fucked myself here. So their exit was either this way or they done the jump, which is possible. It's an awkward one, but it's doable. This is not really with the port. I am not getting out of here. I think I'm way too far away to get the crossroads in time. Okay, other side's really the ports. Thought I'm gonna make this. it's about 20 seconds too late there. Did I hit that guy? I did. Well, a slightly better weapon than might have actually been able to do something though. What's the next one? M700. Oh, I can do something with that. No, that's good. Yep. Oh, fucking. Nothing that worth use right now. Okay, I need that needs that. That. rooms. I need to sell this stuff. So I can go up here. You're going to put in the thing. On. Sell that. Okay. You also sell the same. Please, you can all just do that. Let's see. I think that pistol grip sells like 4 times on the fucking play. Let's go. Ah. Oh yeah, except for the fucking task, that's why I was. Memories aren't. Do a bar of them though, if I'm gonna do that. Okay, right. Burn through all my fucking bake maker for now. Yeah. Give us later, I guess. Let's try to survive this shit. Constantly dying. Yep, that's something that needs to charge. Do you want to fucking share the bag? I need to dig it soon. Let me live for one of these fucking rides.
There is a problem in
Affordable
AAA
3,
gaming,
isn't it?
most exemplified by the recent
Think.
launch of Battlefield 2042. The game is in
Is there
a death
urgency?
spiral. So bad that EA executives are reportedly considering implementing a free-to-play feature to boost the numbers. That just means things are really...
Modern weapons? What the fuck is modern weapons?
in that garage. Three dead.
Let's give that sound starting to go at some point though. Does look good. My rate last 3 days. Yeah, it's like 10%. God almighty. That's bad. I haven't died this much in a while. Fucking death loop. It's gonna start me creeping right at that thing. Alright, where'd you put me? See, this should be an easy position to kick a guy from, but places keep breaking out in ways I'm not expecting. Last one. Could have some at the front of meth. Fun, maybe go into that box. No! Oh my god! Oh my god, that guy, what the fuck, dude? Why were you running like that? That was incredibly dumb. Maybe that's how I got killed last time. Man spawn legged this straight over and it chopped him. Or sorry, he chopped me. Where's it on task? Check his body in a second. Gun dig up. RFB? No, he wasn't on a task. Not a chance. That's dorms. Where's this other guy? See, I want him to see that body. You just do this bait. Where's the swan? expensive weapon shouldn't be visible anyway. Oh. I had a feeling I was about to die. I wasn't sure if that was a player or sniper scav. That was probably his buddy. Oh well. Yeah, that was his buddy. Fuck. Oh, I should have checked over across the water for it more. Couldn't see anyone run behind him. FPS. Yeah. Stop playing dumb. Jesus Christ. The amount of death I've had. All from shit I should expect. This is ridiculous. This is just... Ah! Why did it stand still? Why did it stand still? I thought it was sniper scav. So it's just like I broke that side. Ah well. Ah! Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I'm not getting that rifle back. Someone's gonna open check that, like. There's no way anyone checks that fucking rifle. Dying so dumb. Dying so dumb. So very, very dumb. Even? Nope. Okay. This thing, probably terrible right now. Not the worst. Exits. Left, there will be players. Okay, I was spent. Thank fuck. So dumb of me. Okay, yeah, I need to get up here. Come on, get some stun back. Clever people will not fall for this. That one's clever. That's skill. What's my closest exit? How long do I need out of here? Military. So I need 5 minutes. That's about 100 meters. Can't tell if it's a player or not. Alright. Can't tell if that's a fucking PFC or not. Let's just go. I feel like there's at least one other sniper just watching that thing. He's not shooting at me. So I don't think I hit anything. If I did, I hit something bad, so. I need like 5 minutes to get my ass out of this. Need to move at 6. Probably should have just shot that dude, but I couldn't tell if he was definitely a bad guy or not. It's time for me to go die, because I would be amazed if there's not a single person just camping the living shit out of this right now. I'm genuinely surprised no one was waiting there to shoot me. Weird. Very weird. Right. I need to. I've got much time to do this. So let me get that fucking mission out the way. If I can get this shit out alive. God damn it. Anything worth taking? Nope. Jelly guards. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm happy enough. If a flare or a scav wants up me right now, I am fucked. Okay, so yeah, should be good. Tight, but I'm gonna go.
There were no returns. It was a Ponzi scheme.
Tish Combine, founder of BitConnect, has reportedly vanished from his native country of India.
When new tech emerges, it usually does so with many growing pains. When there is money to be made, one of these pains will be opportunists with a lack of morals, taking advantage whenever possible. They use the lack of regulations in an emerging space for nefarious means, and then they escape into the night before anyone pays too much attention. Cryptocurrency is a relatively new technology and already has the reach to exploit more people than anything before it. The levels of fraud that exist in the blockchain industry has grown daily since the inception, and there seems to be no end. But should we even be surprised? Scams, fraud, con men, schemes, these have all existed long before the blockchain, so what makes it any different? I'd say accessibility. People have been selling snake oil since the beginning of time. It seems to be part of the human condition to lie, cheat and steal your way to whatever goal you deem worthy of such actions. Since the inception of ATMs, cellular phones and the internet, it has only gotten more prevalent due to that accessibility of not just the audience you can reach, but also the tools you can use. When you introduce the blockchain, this adds a new layer to the whole dynamic. The more connected we are on a global level, the ease of which we can create and share digital resources, the anonymous nature of a decentralized platform, and the ease of transferring these goods to currency that spends in any economy globally are what make the net being cast larger than ever, and the people caught in that net completely without recourse. Right now in 2022, people still say cryptocurrency is in its infancy, and we've seen nothing yet. If we are to believe that, then when we roll the clock back to 2016 where this story begins, we were in the womb at that stage. The global collective market cap of cryptocurrency was only around $7 billion, and to put that into perspective, the market cap as of today is $1.8 trillion, and it peaked in late 2021 at $2.9 trillion. The space was even less regulated than it is now, and the consequences for nefarious deeds were mostly unheard of. Nobody was being punished no matter what they did. To put into perspective just how underdeveloped cryptocurrency was at this time, meme coins today have a greater market cap than the entirety of cryptocurrency did back then, which makes it even more interesting to me that BitConnect managed to siphon over $2 billion of investor funds without anybody noticing. BitConnect operated from 2016 until 2018 before the United States Security and Exchange Commission put an end to said operation, whose model relied on taking money from new investors to pay back old investors, the textbook definition of a Ponzi scheme. If you follow current blockchain projects, the original pitch of BitConnect as a platform is not too dissimilar from hundreds or even thousands of ongoing businesses in this space. The goal was to allow users to purchase their proprietary technology known as the BitConnect coin, and then lend this coin back to the BitConnect platform, and in return, they would generate interest payments. Nowadays, you might find a crypto project referring to this as a staking mechanism, and it is very commonplace. For instance, on the Ethereum 2.0 network, the second most popular you can stake your Ethereum to assist the network in operation using what is referred to as proof of stake method of consensus. Essentially, you're given access to your Ethereum to help validate transactions on the blockchain, and for that, you earn rewards based on those transaction fees that go through that blockchain. The difference with this and what BitConnect promised is that BitConnect had no actual reason to hold your money besides perpetuating the lie. Their promise of profit would come from letting their proprietary trading bot use your capital to make money trading the market, and then you get a return from that. Essentially, you give the platform your money, lock it up so you can't retrieve it for a set period of time, which of course increased your promised rewards, and then they used everybody's money to let the bot make profit trading. Not too dissimilar from what banks do with your money, though that's probably a topic for another day. But there was no bot, and the lock date existed purely to make sure they knew when they could steal from Peter to pay off Paul. BitConnect worked on a tiered system as all the good scams do, and they offered ROI, return on investment, in 299 days at the very longest, or 120 days at the shortest, depending of course on how much money you were willing to give them and for how long. If you were to give them $100,000 for instance, you would have your capital back in 120 days. This of course, even on surface level, is completely ridiculous as a concept. If they could return 1% per day on their investment, they could turn $100,000 into almost $4 million in a single year. An easy question to ask yourself when presented with such a proposition would be, why would they need your money if this were all possible? And a follow-up would be, why would they give you a cut of their action with this new revolutionary method? The easiest answer to both these questions, and the one people should have come to when faced with this prospect, is simply, they wouldn't. So how did people get sucked up into what is a blatant scam? I'll come back to again, the human condition. There is a common line of logic when it comes to scams. They're often purposefully easy to discern, and so they disqualify anyone who might waste the scammer's time with a false positive. It's why the Prince emails asking you to send them money are so easy to spot. They don't want to waste their time having a back and forth with you, and would rather catch the person who didn't notice it's flawed right from the start. Now, I'm not saying the BitConnect scam was as easy to spot as those emails, because cryptocurrency was still in its infancy, and still is as of 2022, which is why this has only gotten worse every year since then. Realistically, crypto scams, the same as NFT scams, use a lot of very complex psychology and tools to catch their victims. So how exactly did they do this? Any good dealer knows you make more money giving somebody a free product, giving them a taste, and getting them hooked. And they were giving out the best drug in the world, money. People were getting rich, and those same people were the ones banging the drum about this. Social media has played a pivotal role in the proliferation of scams. You have individuals that are trusted by millions that will lie for thousands under the table. You have people that got rich via sheer luck who are now treated as experts and give advice as such. There are hundreds of underhanded tactics and tricks going on, money exchanging hands and lies at every level of this industry, and that's going to muddy the waters. That, however, is not even the worst part. Herds of people who put their money into these schemes know that their money only grows due to speculation, which means they know to make more money, all they have to do is spread the gospel of their scheme. You own Popper Elon coin and want to make money, just tell everyone how good it is, tell everyone how much money you've made, and how they too can get rich if they just buy the coin as well. The mechanics seem very simple on surface level, and yet psychologically they turn the masses into the most powerful marketing tool available. You never know who is just trying to pump their bags and who believes, but chances are both are going to lose their money eventually in almost all circumstances. That is how blatant Ponzi schemes like BitConnect managed to operate for 2 years with an increased adoption month on month. The people who saw the potential return got in early and then showed the doubters that it was legit with those initial returns. Those people dipped their toes into the water and did the exact same until eventually they had a massive market share and zero product the entire time. The global cryptocurrency market by November 2017 had reached over $200 billion, and the BitConnect coin went from the initial coin offering price of 17 cents each to almost $300. And while they were allowing early adopters to withdraw money to assist in keeping up appearances of legitimacy, they were also siphoning off the vast majority of funds to private accounts. And the longer the project existed, the more people believed this was real. This is still a common trend of how people think in the cryptocurrency space. You've likely seen this happen multiple times if you are a connoisseur of scams like me. Stop me when you've heard these sentences before. Look at everyone who made money. It can't be a scam, can it? It's too big to fail now. It's been X months or years already. No way it can be a scam, or they'd have just left with everyone's money already. And my personal favourite, well, even if it is a scam, if I get in early enough, I can still get rich anyways. All these things and more are how people will justify the ignorance of red flags, made all the worse by their ability to then become a social media zealot in the war of misinformation surrounding blatant scams. This is unfortunately why social media has turned investors into tools to assist in the scam itself, reaching a larger audience than ever before, and giving that audience a financial incentive to go to war with anyone who sees through the lies and tries to warn people just what to expect. So after 2 years of operation, 2 years of constant growth and profits being taken, people invested in BitConnect were way too far gone to see the truth. However, bigger numbers means more eyeballs, and like the watchful eye of Sauron himself, the government of the United Kingdom was paying very close attention to BitConnect's antics. As of November 7th, 2017, the United Kingdom's Registrar of Companies notified BitConnect they had 2 months to provide proof of legitimacy, or the business would be dissolved and all properties would belong to the Crown, which loosely translates to prove you're not.
Let's try and live this time. Okay, now we go right, because everything will go right, I miss this guy. So let's go through here, out here. Hope the dude in the fucking tree line doesn't spot me. Use any common sense that he should hear me. Just went straight down. Fucking hell!
Scam, or the Queen's gonna take all your shit. This news came very shortly after one of the most respected voices
Why
in the
didn't I just
blockchain
keep
industry,
spraying him?
founder Vitalik Buterin, called BitConnect
I didn't even hit
a
him.
Ponzi
Why the
scheme
fuck
on
didn't I
Twitter.
just keep
He did this
spraying?
without being aware of any details around the project whatsoever,
Oh,
apart from the
God,
percentage returns that they promised. Now this might be where you think the story ends, right? People just started taking out their money and then it all fell to pieces. But despite the letter from the UK government and one of the forefathers of cryptocurrency condemning the base premise of the project, people were adamant that everything was fine, citing the reasons we went over earlier. It's too big, look how much money people have made, and it has been going for far too long to actually be a scam. In fact, not only did the price not go down from this information, it actually went up. Then on January 3rd, 2018, Texas State Securities Board issued a cease and desist to the company, calling it a Ponzi scheme directly and citing failings in user earnings transparency and misleading sentiments, along with the North Carolina Secretary of State Securities Division that warned the BitConnect company was not registered to sell securities in their respective states. This still did not matter to the token's current price, despite being the sign the end was nigh. In fact, the only thing that managed to topple the ascendancy of BitConnect's price was the full closure of the service, which arrived shortly after on January 17th, 2018. This brought with it an overnight drop of 92%. Everyone that failed to see the warning signs, they instead chose to listen to social media buzz and not the alarm bells, were caught holding the bags, and people not only lost their life savings but also their lives. By February 31st, 2018, the US government had ordered BitConnect's assets to be frozen for the next 13 days, but in true cryptocurrency fashion, BitConnect as an entity never even existed, and so it is unclear what assets were actually frozen by this order. Now, it's only in hindsight we can start to point the fingers at the criminals who perpetuated the BitConnect Ponzi scheme, as early in the project's life, the people responsible were entirely anonymous. This, in almost all walks of life, would be a huge red flag, but it's somehow heralded as a perk of blockchain. It's a new version of the internet. It's decentralized, you can be whoever you want to be, so why be who you were previously? There were, however, in this case, multiple arrests and indictments at different levels of the BitConnect scheme, including people that promoted the platform such as Glenn Arcaro of Los Angeles, who, quote, conspired to mislead investors about BitConnect's purported proprietary technology known as the BitConnect trading bot and volatility software as being able to generate substantial profits and guaranteed returns by using investors' money to trade on the volatility of cryptocurrency exchange markets, which essentially means you lied about the thing that was the whole premise of making money for the whole project. Arcaro earned no less than $24 million in the 2 years he was doing this, and he was ordered to repay that to investors. Divyesh Darji, the head of BitConnect's India operation, an upstanding citizen that was also associated with money laundering for well-known criminal entities, was also arrested on August 18th, 2018. However, that didn't stop him getting back to his old tricks when released, as he also was arrested in 2019 in connection with another cryptocurrency scam called Regal Coin. The head of the BitConnect snake was actually discovered. His name was Satish Kumbani, and he was indicted by the United States Department of Justice as of February 2022. But as of March 2022, while I record this video, he remains missing. He fled his home in India and is on the run from multiple authorities for charges of wire fraud, operating an unlicensed money transmitting business, and 3 conspiracies: committing wire fraud, commodity price manipulation, and international money laundering. The alleged amount that was siphoned off from the BitConnect scheme in total is $2.4 billion across 2 years, during a time where the market cap of cryptocurrency was vastly lower than it is today. BitConnect stands as a reminder that no matter how long something runs for, if the fundamentals don't make sense, it isn't immune to overnight failure. BitConnect was a top 15 cryptocurrency at its peak, and had it been in the same position today as it was back then, it would have been worth over $15 billion, and the damages would have been much, much higher. If you are still intent on dipping your toes into the cryptocurrency pool, understand that this is not the first and it will not be the last. Price, time, people, money, these are not guarantees that you are involved in something legit or that it's even real. Thank you very much for watching. See you on the next one. Stay safe. Peace.
We have David calling us from Arizona. We now see him. Wants to tell us, wants to convince us to adopt his theology. So I'm happy to hear that, David. Hello.
Hi. Hi.
How are you doing?
Theology. So it already starts with that, but
Good, thank you. So you want to tell us, you want to convince us to adopt your theology, is that right?
That's right. It should be pretty easy because if you don't accept the premises, then we can just end the call.
Cool. Okay, I'm very excited. So,
I'm wondering, do you want to start by telling us what your theology is, or do you just want to present the premises of the argument?
I think I'd rather just go straight to the premises and then see if you can poke any holes in it or offer any useful critique of my logical framework that I use to process the God topic.
Well, I'm ready to take notes then. Start the clock. Let's give David some time to convince us of his theology.
Fantastic.
All right, don't worry. This won't take too long. All right, so both of you just consider this premise one. I didn't take much time to write this out. It's short. Premise one. For something to be appropriately called God in the monotheistic sense, it must merit utter devotion / be worship worthy.
Okay, I reject your first premise. Keep going. Keep going.
I don't want to continue to the other premises if I don't understand why you reject the premise.
But I think it's pretty obvious that if you want to present a certain argument, then you should present the premises and the conclusion first, instead of just arguing about first.
You're not. I already know if you don't accept the first premise that you won't be convinced by the argument.
Correct. Would you like to know? So what I have here is, you said for something to be appropriately called God in the monotheistic sense, it must merit utter devotion and what?
Worship.
And be worship worthy.
Okay, I disagree with that too. That's completely false, I think. But Matt, go ahead.
Sure. So, first of all, this is an assertion. I don't know who you are to decide what is or isn't appropriate. But a God, in the sense of class, I'm still talking. But a God, in the sense of classical theism, doesn't have to be good. It is more about its power and its relationship to the natural world. And so you could have an evil God, which is not worthy of worship and not worthy of devotion.
Okay.
And it would still qualify for a God label appropriately, would it not?
Well, I feel like I'm qualified to say, okay, but what I'm wondering is
I asked a question.
Right there.
I asked a question.
I feel like I'm qualified to say.
I asked a question. Why would it not be appropriate for an evil God with the same powers and abilities of whatever God you're proposing? Why would it not be appropriate to call that being a God?
Oh, because it wouldn't be worship worthy.
Okay, well then I don't give a shit about your definition.
Well, you seem very angry.
Okay, I guess I'm done with you, David, because I explained to you that I don't accept your premise. I don't care that you're basically creating a circular argument if you're saying, I'm defining God to be that which is worship worthy. Well, I don't care about that definition. I care about whether or not a God actually exists, not about whether or not David thinks that something should be worship worthy to be called a God.
Well, you sound quite sassy.
I'm very sassy, but do you have something else other than just complaining about my tone? Do you have something of substance to argue for? Or are you wasting our time?
I was looking for a useful objection to the premise.
Okay, David, can I make an objection too, just to share my part? I think I would like to share my opinion as well, if that's okay with you. So, here's the thing. It's not even historically true that a monotheistic God can only be called God if that God is worthy of devotion and worship, that was not unanimously the understanding of one God in history. Certain groups, certain movements, certain thoughts of theology did not. I'm sorry, I have to mute you. I'm getting feedback here. Have not emphasized worship. Others have focused more on simply knowing and understanding God rather than worshiping God. Others have argued that there is one God, that only one God exists, but this God doesn't require worship, doesn't want worship. I mean, we are familiar with such religious movements in history. And again, as Matt also pointed out, who are you to decide what is worthy of worship and worthy of devotion? That is entirely subjective. So the premise simply is incoherent.
Yeah, and why are we limiting it to monotheistic? As if, what if there were polytheistic or henotheistic?
What I'm looking at is something of all the things that are, okay, is one of them due the most reverence, okay? And when I'm thinking of God, I regard as due the most reverence. I only have my subjective view.
I don't care.
I claim to.
You're not talking about a God that is in any way.
You not caring.
Oh, my shooting was so bad there. Oh my god. I didn't think I hit the frick. Oh, fucking live.
Information to me.
Okay, then goodbye. Piss off. But I'm explaining why that's the case. Would you like to learn something?
Yeah, I got one hit in.
I have to mute you again. Please, you need to stop screaming, David. But the point that Matt is making is that you are simply coming with an argument that is... that is simply baseless. It is a subjective opinion that something is worthy of worship. You can't possibly expect people to accept that.
When I say I don't care, what I mean, David, is that anybody could call in with their esoteric definition of a God and say, here's what I mean by God. But you're not advocating for something that actually exists. You're engaged in some mental masturbation. And I care about gods in the sense that there are billions of people on the planet who actively believe that there is a being, and they would agree, most of them, a better chunk of them, that it's a monotheistic God that's worthy of utter devotional worship and worship of worthy of worship. So they would agree with your definition of God, and yet what you're doing is limiting the definition of God to something that is just an intellectual exercise that is absolutely useless. So if you'd like to present the rest of your premises in order to support your theology, I'm happy to hear them. But I told you that I rejected the first premise. Your first premise being basically, in order for something to qualify as a god, David thinks it must be monotheistic, worthy of utter devotion, and worship worthy. And I don't care what David's definition of a god is for the purposes of anything other than, does it actually exist?
So, David, I'm going to unmute you. If you want to add anything to that, if you want to present the rest of your premises, please go ahead now.
I just would like to maybe ask one question and then just close it out. See, I think of it like this. I try to use the terms, I speak English. And for me, a rule for the terms I use, especially noun terms, okay, there's got to be something that term refers to in order for that term to be an intelligible term, okay? And I have something. Are you there?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I got
We're just bored with this English lesson.
Well, I'd rather talk to people who have better attitudes anyway. I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye then.
Later.
Goodbye.
Thank you, David. Yeah.
I'd like to talk to people with better attitudes too, people who have actually put some time and thought into presenting a syllogism and are willing to accept that if I reject a premise and give you the reasons that I reject it, that coming back with you don't like my attitude or you want to find somebody who's nicer to talk to is just admitting that you lost, so go away.
Yeah, and I want to point out.
That's really clever. Oh. Oh, backup. What's on me? Weird. Stress again. I'm still consistently dying, just like, oh, it's ridiculous. Although I have like an insane amount of gear stacked up, so I can die a lot before it's an issue. Okay, I spawn here, so I'll just spawn over that way. You know what? Play smart. See myself getting constantly killed. Quite still well. I guess get pushed back anyway. gonna cross that one. Might try main bridge. He's really clever, he's gonna go trash bridge. So I ain't got an angle on it. I know as I can't push up, because if I push across here, it's gonna kill me. Fuck. I shouldn't have shot. He's either over or he's waiting somewhere so he can get a clean shot at me. I don't know which. Just unreassuring in just about every fucking way. See him so briefly, you see. There's a fairly good chance he just kept running. Damn it. Where the fuck did I drop my bag? Sniper scout's still up. This is very strange at this point. Where's that guy aiming? He's aiming over that way. It's usually more profitable. Let's get a loot box so we can get in behind doors. Yep. He's shooting at someone. Looks like a fire transformer. He was shooting at someone else. So thing going on thing.
Hello.
Hi-oh. How's you?
Pretty good. Been a while since I booted up Tarkov.
I'm currently on a 3-day death streak. Out of like 30 raids, I survived about 4. Oh, god damn it. I'm dead. Do I have a med with me? No, I have no pain with me. And this guy just lit me the fuck up.
I bet I'm still like a level 10.
Possibly.
I haven't played this like at all this fight.
I've got one fracture, which I can heal myself from. Come on, come on, come on. Fix the broken leg. Is that the fucking scalp sniper just butchered the shit out of me, or is that a player? With the range and the scalp snipers these days, it's hard to fucking tell.
Yeah, they'll freaking doink you.
They're about a 250 range nowadays. But I know I heard fighting behind in dorms. I definitely seen sniper scav aimed at someone who wasn't me in the same direction I was, so wondering if that guy come back up and around to try and find me. I see any movement. Not that that tells you much in this game. If I get to this gap without getting killed, then maybe that'll give me a bit of a... Yeah, no, I can't seem to find anyone the last couple of days, and I never do find someone, who usually end up getting fucked anyway. Let's try this way. Vehicle extract hasn't been triggered yet, which means there's still a fairly good chance some guys are going to come this route anyway. I think that so far this wipe, the thing that's probably been pissing most players off is the ballistic changes.
Ballistic changes at the beginning of the wipe, or did they do more?
Mostly just the ones from the beginning of the wipe. They have tweaked a few things here and there, but...
Okay. Because I think I like what they did at the beginning of the wipe.
It's not much different. It's a few of the tweaks were mostly in relation to the fact that certain ammo types that realistically should have a decent hit on them were just not doing anything at stupidly low ranges. Example was the M855A1s.
Wasn't there something about over penetration or something like that?
Can't remember.
Or was that debug? Was that?
I just know that the 55A1s, like anywhere after about 40 meters, they were almost, not quite, but they felt almost as bad to use as M855. And given the price difference in the round, that's not a good sign. I was going paranoid. I could have sworn I seen a fucker moving along the right hand side of this wood line. Where the fuck are you? God damn. Yeah, I might rope you in to be my backup because I just keep dying. And it's usually a stupid thing. Like, quite a few of them I've not got any kills, but there's a good few where I've killed like 2 or 3 people, and then just some random fucking guy in some random ass location. It's just doinked me. Or the sounds fucked me. Like 2 raids ago, the sound completely fucked me because it absolutely sounded like the bastard was either in Big Red or the other side of Big Red. I'm pretty sure I got doinked in the back of the head, though. And I know that definitely 2 of the spawns were already fighting in and around Big Red. So unless someone came from the whole other side of the map and just happened to come behind me, then...
Oh, jeez, hold on. Oh, okay.
It was a bit dumb. Am I just going fucking paranoid?
Freaking January.
I think I'm going paranoid because I didn't see this guy. I say that now, he's probably going to shoot me in the back of the head in a second. No my luck.
Oh, I'm level 14.
Ah, level means nothing. Just bring a shit pistol, I'll bring a decent rifle in for you. I know you like your sniping.
I got an. Oh well, no, I don't have a sight for that. I was gonna say I have an M700. Actually, no, I have an Op SKS on me right now. I'll just bring that.
I might just go paranoid. I could have sworn I seen some cunt knocking at me.
Rule number 7 of Tarkov: if you heard something, you definitely heard something.
Yeah. Don't know where he's went though. Could have been nothing, but it would make sense because I heard fighting at dorms. Oh. I got here and reset real quick and we'll go in. Fucking fight. I heard loads of fighting and I've got shot at least once, but I can't seem to fucking find anyone. Just have a no looking target off the last couple of days. And I can't tell if it's just I've all of a sudden became really, really shit at the game, or I'm just getting very, very unlucky.
You know, this game does so much to humble you. You be on the best winning streak of your life. You're like, I am fucking unkillable. And then it will send you down a path of self-hatred and doubt for the next, like, 6 fucking days. That you will not catch a break.
Just so many bastards with fucking 9x19 right?
Yeah! Every
you.
single raid, you will get butt fucked until you're like, you know what, I ain't shit. And then it'll let you win again.
Oh. Sounds like Tarkov. I got my fucking thing high enough for uninsured gear as well, which is nice. My fan strap. I'm like 5.7 now. And past the 4.5, I've had 2 thermals spawn on my scalp.
Oh god.
Lost one of them though because I spawned, and I shit you not, I spawned within about maybe 20 meters of a fucking 3-man. So as soon as I spawned, they obviously heard me moving, even just a tiny bit, and just fucking lit into it. It's like, fuck's sake. Because I had a reserve key as well. It's like, what? Well, yeah, I had a reserve key, which I think was a reasonably valuable one, but not a super valuable one. A flare, and a fucking labs key card. On a scam. I got lit into these 3 guys, and it's like, seriously, like, why did you put me there, game? Why? And of all the places you could have spawned me, you pricks. Yeah, well. Pretty much just farming customs as per normal, because there's still only like 3 maps in this game that I actually enjoy, and in only one of them can I actually find a fight a decent amount of the time. Because the only other ones I really like, because you can snipe them, is Woods and Lighthouse. But you almost never find an actual decent fight in Lighthouse. You know?
Yeah.
It's usually a case of, oh, you know the spawn, so you get the chance to snipe another sniper in the first 5 minutes, and then you see no one for the rest of the goddamn match. It's like, just, why game? Why? Either let me find people or don't, but stop giving me a half and half. Okay, kitted. Let's do this. 14, 15. Yeah, I've had some beautiful kills though. It absolutely dismantled the fucking two-man a couple of days ago. I heard the shooting, so I knew they were coming across Trash Bridge, and we were probably going to hug the wall at some point. So they eventually popped up. I missed my first shot, stayed hidden. The guys dumbly started running alongside the wall. Domed one guy with a clean shot, then snuck around for about 5 minutes, just waiting for the opportune moment. And I could hear the guy searching for me on the hillside. I was like, I'm just fuck it, I'm gonna, gonna let him work away. And so I let him go back to his buddy's body. I was a bit slow though, so I thought he might have had the chance to ditch his mate's shit, but he hadn't. He must have but I let him go back to his mate's body and then killed him on his way back up the hill. My guess is he was going to his mate's body to see if I'd taken the tag yet.
Right.
And when he seen I hadn't, he went and continued searching for me. And he just came over the hill. And it's just like, dump, dump. And then he went to turn the shoot at me, which as soon as he ADS'd, he was moving slow enough for me to get the clean shot I wanted. So it was dump, 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 dump. He was dead. It was beautiful. Customs 1427.
Yeah.
I think I still have you out in friends list because I don't think it wiped it last wipe. I think it kept it for people, so you should pop up in the list for me.
Better have.
That was one common complaint people had with each wipe having to fucking invite everyone, which was just stupid. Okay. Do I just have East Coast picked? Pretty sure I do. If I don't, I'll give you a nice gun after. But I'm pretty sure I do. Because I think I had London and thing picked as well, but it never popped me in London and thing, so I just on-ticked them. Honestly, if I have East Coast servers selected, it almost always will stick me in the East Coast servers. It'll almost never stick me in the European servers, even if I've got them ticked. I don't know why.
No.
Yeah, no, I like the ballistic changes a lot. So we'll do. I feel like that it makes the bolt action rifles a lot more useful. So it does. Although I would like to see the maps made maybe a tad bigger, just to give real use to them. Actually,
we got woods.
I re-downloaded DayZ though. I'm trying to see if there's anyone who wants to play it with me, because
DayZ is the fucking shit, dude.
Well, you see, I need something to play it with, because anytime I've tried to get into it, it just feels so clunky, and I end up just getting frustrated as fuck with it. So I do. I just get frustrated with it, so I need someone to play it with me, because I like the idea of it, and it looks a lot of fun trying to get them 900, 800, 1000 meter fucking kill shots.
That's if you can find someone, though.
Oh, that's easy. You just figure out where the loot spawns are in the map and just get about a good angle about 1000 meters away and wait for some dumbass to
wait.
Yeah.
1,000 meters. That round is gonna be in the air for 3 seconds. The guy's gotta be like,
oh yeah,
face down, ass up,
rec-
looting for you to hit that
Well,
shot.
I've been recently watching some people, and it's like it's about it looks like about 2 seconds it takes the bullet to travel it. But it looks as if at the 900-meter mark, if you're looking to kill anybody, you're gonna need a Barrett.
Yeah.
Because the
Yeah,
round
they have
just,
they have a gun called the Blaze in the vanilla game,
Mm.
and it's a 308, but it's an over/under, and you can fire both barrels at the same time.
I've seen people
And
using
it's
that.
a lot. Oh my god, the two. I guess the ballistics are completely the same for the 2 rounds,
If
so they stay like an inch apart from each other the entire flight path. So if you hit them with one bullet, you're
you hit
hitting them with both.
If you're up for it, I want like I say, I want to jump into it, but I need something to fucking play it with.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I probably would need a mod to download mods or something. I would prefer not to need it to like do the sniping and stuff, but
Yeah, we'll definitely do a mod. I have a couple servers that I play on. I go back and forth, but they're always so fucking full. I never feel comfortable going in for military loot because I'm just gonna get shot.
Well,
I usually
I'm
stick
happy
with
to
my
be-
hunting rifles and
I'm-
staying out on the outskirts.
on me, I'm happy to just. I'm very happy. Cheers, dude, for the like. I'm very happy just to stay on the outskirts, get the cheap stuff, sell that until we get ourselves some big snipe rifles, and then go snipe some cunts at 1,000 meters.
Yes. Yeah, I know a couple good spots. I know a really good spot for like a temporary base, a little FOB.
Because you know me, it's not about the looting, it's not about the killing per se, it's about the range. For me, it's about the range. It's about, not even so much the range, it's about getting that nice, lined up, fuck you moment.
Ah
of a
shit!
shot.
We got a guy to your left, I'm
Okay.
behind you.
Like, oh, I'm on the
You
hill.
see him?
I'm on the hill. Prone. Is someone in front of me too? No, someone in front of me.
Yeah, I think
Got
that's
him.
who you're looking at. Good.
That's you running behind me?
Yes, yes.
Crouch check, just to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you, okay. Careful, there might be another one. So the reason I lagged it over here straight away, I didn't expect that guy to be there that quick, but if you lag it over here from that spawn immediately, you will always catch the mess spawn. Always. And a lot of the time, you'll get them through the cracked window, because everyone a lot of people will go in there for intel.
So you got this guy like right in front of us, right?
Oh yeah, he's dead, but he might have a body, so be
Okay.
careful.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's Ari Wave fighting, that's probably the guy who crossed the water.
Yeah, I'm watching
So-
Skell.
Drop your body, get prone in the bush. You're in full green, dude, no one's gonna see you.
Oh, that's true.
That's why I'm up here, because no one can see me. So the next risk is see the... Oh, need
Grenade! Oh, shit!
That's gonna kill us.
Not me.
No, I'm Grant. Where'd it come from, do you think?
I believe the building to our side. I'm
Okay.
not sure, though.
They could be trying to jump over the blue fence to our right.
Another nade. Oh, shit. I'm
Here.
going for him.
Run into the con, run near con, I heard it.
Near
Run in
con?
con direction. I think he's on mess side somewhere.
Okay.
Because I heard other running just as you got up and started moving. Fucking
Oh.
scav. That's in Scally, we're alright at the minute. Yeah, I'm still on this hill, but I think this con's...
Is that you?
No,
I
no,
just
no.
died. He's right next to you.
I seen him for a brief second. Fuck, I'm gonna die. But yeah, it's tricky, but that's why I always go there, because there's always a fucking spawn there. I didn't expect them to be there that quick though. They must have completely avoided going for their meth and just went for the fucking kill.
They just full on raped our asses.
Oh, I'm still alive.
Oh. Did you get him?
No, I seen him just as he was going back around the fucking corner. And I ain't got a good angle on him anymore because I've had to back off because either Scav or a player was lighting me the fuck up. Feel like... Oh. moving to my, as a player. He's right on the other side of con. I can hear him. Oh, that could be the same dude. If you want to go to the Twitch, you'll see me try and take this guy. Just trying to figure out where the fuck he is. Oh. Got him. I think. Alright, can I fix my arm? It might be him though. So yeah, when you get that spawn, that's why I always take that direction. Because you can always cut off that side of the map really easy. See, the tricky thing is now that, given what fighting we heard RUF, that's the next danger. But yeah, the order of danger I tend to find when doing this, when I spawn there and move across here, is the mess spawn, followed by sometimes the trash bridge will hear the fighting and will come to your right through the wee hop over. And then the next danger after that is usually the trailer park spawn, because they'll often come the RUF side again. Okay, I haven't heard any movement again since, so fuck it, I'll risk it for the biscuit. I got like 55 mil, so if I die, fuck it. Hello, buddy. Level 25. Didn't damage his helmet because I shot him straight in the face. Lovely jubbly. I'll try reset quick and then I can bring in one of these dudes' guns in for you. Oh. So there is another one.
Man, I gotta make an old fucking account.
Hmm?
I'm trying to get into Twitch.
I'm pretty sure someone else shot at me there. Yep. Got him. Fuck you. But when I get that spawn, dude, if I manage to get into that bush, you'll almost not see. It's rare you'll see me over for the first wee while of them around. I will do my best to stay prone and hit on that hill, because the amount of fuckers I've caught on it's ridiculous. No one ever checks it, like ever. It's stupid. Especially considering how many times I've killed people on it, it just makes it even dumber that no one even checks it. Okay, this guy's body should be here. Hello, dipshit number 2. What's he got? Grab that, grab that. You can have your trooper, I guess.
What is your Twitch?
Same name, oh Irish Beast.
Gotcha.
Actually, I think is that bigger? It is. So what I can do is I can do that.
The broadcaster has indicated this channel is intended for mature audiences.
Oh, I curse a
I've
lot.
heard worse in grade school.
Well, that and it's basically a case of I don't really mind how people, you know, when people come in, it's like if they want to be lewd in Discord, I don't mute my Discord, so if you don't want to hear lewdness, probably not the channel for you. Yeah, I got a guy upstairs, I got a guy at the digger, and this guy, he tried to shoot at me. I've done a big wide fucking loop, and then he slow peeked the corner. So I've got a armored rig, a trooper armor, a tri-zip, two spur guns. Okay, you're level 4. Is that level 40? Yep. Okay, looks like I'm hiding my gun, and then if I'm moosing out of here.
What levels of fleet unlocked? 15?
Yeah.
Man, I was so close and I just quit for some reason.
Alright, give me your good gun. Let's unload the ammo. Oh, that's a full gun too. That's a full gun. Oh no, 1 second. Fucking still saw the thing.
How much are the Santa Beards going for? Got a couple of them.
Probably a rifle actually, since they're not a item in the game anymore.
I've also got a Santa bag.
Oh, they killed level 14.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh shit, yeah, good. Didn't hit your shit, so.
Probably wasn't worth it. It's all insured. I'll probably get it all back.
Probably.
This late in the wipe.
That was the Steam run. PP. Fair enough.
Yeah, he domed me pretty much immediately.
Yeah, which got unlucky though, like I said. Very rarely do people push up that quick on that spot.
Yeah. I mean, the first guy, I was like, oh shit.
Because usually they'll either hit the stash in garage, which delays them just long enough for us to get set up, or they'll go for meth. Like that shit, that's a 1 in fucking 20 that they'll push up like that so fucking quick though. Largely due to like the med spawns and intel spawn and stuff in meth. You know, a lot of people will go into meth just to see if they can get the intel spawn and like some pains and shit just to, you know, because they know they're gonna probably end up in a fighting pawn, so. Alright, extracting. Oh no, 1 second. Am I on the right side of the map for this shit? Nope. I'm an idiot. I was trying to extract and the side B spawned. How much weight am I on? 58 kilo? Yeah, I might get a fat cunt right now.
I'll tell you what. If I could get me a USP 45.
I can bring you one.
It's like a dome, some motherfucker with that thing.
If that shit unlocks, it will do.
I remember for whatever reason at the start of this wipe, like the 45s were now like freaking god tier.
Yeah, they're not. Honestly, maybe they haven't changed them much, but even at the start of the wipe, everyone keeps telling me that the UMP is a really good submachine gun, and I just don't find it worth the cost at all. I find it as effective as PP19.
Yeah, before it was fucking stupid. Before it was like low rate of fire, you're firing 45s, which just don't go through armor at all, and it just wasn't worth it. When you can get like an MP5 with some armor piercing, and it shreds a lot faster. I mean, the UMP's fire rate is 600, where the MP5's is 800.
Yeah.
Plus, it has 5 more rounds in the magazine. It's like ridiculous. There's no point in choosing the UMP.
Well, it's not even that. It's
then
like...
I just had one left over, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'll try it. I'll take it, you know, to custom to factory, and I just fucking shredded with it. I just started using that. You just buy the base gun, put a foregrip and a sight on it, and you're good.
Oh, sorry, I'm in a fight. Guys, fuck my leg. Ah, fucking frame skipped at the wrong time. Are you serious? I just dropped like 4 frames just the cunt peeked round the corner. Fuck's sake. Ah, the frame rate in this shit is it's getting so bad, man. That's funny. All 3 of them headshots. Yeah, I done a bit of damage to that guy. I wasn't concentrating though. I didn't expect him to just be sitting there. He's just sitting in the ditch.
At least he got killed by 40.
Yeah. Ah, well, I don't care if I get killed by a low level either. It's my own fault. I should have been paying more attention there. I got lackadaisical because you know. It's like, I'll just run the extract, and it's like, yeah, that's when you get fucked. Although the wee bitch would have died if the fucking frame rate hadn't dropped on me, because I knew he was going to pick that corner. That's why I looked that direction, because I was like, okay, he's going to loop around me here. Fuck you, Tarkov.
8-inch. What the fuck is on it? Oh, an 8-inch. Wait, they added another barrel for the UMP?
Threaded bar, I think it is just.
Yeah. Couldn't you already put a silencer on it?
Don't think so. I don't think it has a silencer attachment until this update.
Could have swore it did. Maybe not till this update. Okay. I remember running it suppressed 1 or 2 times, but I never remembered that barrel.
Well, I
Maybe
know.
I've just drawn a blank.
Well, I know when it was first put in, it didn't have a thing. It didn't have a suppressor option.
Oh. See, right here. No, this is the one. An HK UMP B&T OEM 45 ACP sound suppressor. It uses the locking gate QD to allow for quick attachment and removal. When you look in there, it's not threads. It's like you could just lock it onto a gun, which I believe is what I always used to suppress this thing. I don't know. Where are we going?
Oh, back to customs.
Back to customs. I got a shotgun.
They say it's the only map I can actually get. It's the only map I can find fights on reliably out of the 3 maps I actually like. Really is, man. Like, Woods is so spread out that I actually think as much as like aesthetically the expansion to Woods is aesthetically really fucking nice.
Fucking love Woods.
Gameplay wise, I think it's made the map 20 times worse. So it has.
Is laser match or Full Metal Jacket better?
They both are shit.
Jacket.
Both of them are pretty bad.
Well, you know I'm not rich. I'm still gonna.
I'll bring in a
Fuck shit
rifle.
up.
Do you want a rifle?
No, that's my sidearm. That's my sidearm. I got a rifle. I got a shotgun.
A proper rifle.
What do you mean a shotgun is a proper rifle?
It's not.
I'm gonna buy a laser. I'm gonna buy a laser.
Do you want an SV98?
No.
Do you want an M700 suppressed?
I already have one of those. I'm not poor, I'm broke.
Same thing.
No, it's not.
Let's grab myself a wee submachine gun for the close range shit.
Didn't Proper used to sell slugs?
No, Jaeger. He may have done it at some point, but I'm pretty sure all the slugs now are on Jaeger.
There we go. Just a lead slug sounds about right for me. There we go.
Okay, give me some quick maker to spray for the heads of cunts. Or not. Luger. You'll do. Give me 120 Luger should be enough to suffice for it. And yes, I know Luger's a terrible ammo, but it's not the worst than when you're talking about fucking submachine guns, 9x19 rounds, just about everything's terrible ammo.
Blue fucking thing.
Should be just spraying for the face and hoping you get them.
My guy looks like Clint Eastwood. 1722 or 5?
Let's go 522. Should start getting bright whilst we're in there.
Yeah, and I'm about to get up close and personal.
On the bright side, I'm pretty sure I'll get my SVDS back there because one, I hit it, and two, that guy's probably just gonna grab all this shit off of me and just fucking bolt it. Should have been looking out for that cunt. Do you know who that was as well? That was probably a dude from Big Red. So it was. Because that was about the right time for him to finish looting and killing over there, and to just, like, he probably heard me running towards the ditch and was like, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for this dumbass. To be fair to him, if I heard me running and that's right, and I was alright in the ditch, that's exactly what I would have done too. I'd just like set up and just waited. Well, I got 3 of my Punisher kills done anyway. I had to kill people with the SVDS. That's 3 of them done. Oh. It was more like the slow peek and stuff that they done. It's like, you know I'm using a sniper, you know I'm going for the head, your buddy's already told you what ammo I'm using. You slow peek a window or a corner when you know I've changed position with a sniper rifle. Like, why would you slow peek that shit given that information? You know, if you're gonna try to figure out where I am by going out corners, run out the corner and try to bait a shot for me and pray I don't get you in the head and, you know, use my gunshot to figure out where the fuck I am. Not that it would have worked on me, I would just stayed nice and quiet and not shot until they stood still anyway, but, you know. It works more often than just slow peeking a corner against a sniper. must highlight that later on the stream from the stream actually. That's like 3 kills in the space of... Fuck, I think it took them all out in the space of like 3.5 minutes. Okay, where'd we get? Where'd we get? Of course we got here. Okay. Okay, so we cut up a guy in Big Red.
I'm using Pavala slugs.
Oh dear god. Okay, go quiet now. Guess you want to see, do we hear metal? Because I know there could be a spawn in red, but no guarantee.
Can spawn in there now?
Yeah. Wait, so basically, Big Red and somewhere around Trash Bridge, one of them spots will always trigger, and Trailer Park will always trigger. Or so, well, it switches around. But basically, there's always 2 on this side of the map, and then 1 near Meth will always trigger as well.
Okay.
So when you spawn Trailer Park, there's a reasonably good chance, not every time, but there's a decent chance that, you know, someone's over here with you. And depending on how well they know the spawns, they might try to cut you off. Like if I spawn near main bridge, I hide in the bush so I can hear any passes me and keep an eye on the lower bridges. Because I know someone has to pass me at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it'd be getting a bit brighter than this already, to be honest. It's a lot darker than I thought it was
They
gonna
should
be.
add like that eye relief. Like when you're in the dark for so long, your eyes get used to it, and then once it goes bright, it's like super blinding. So like walking into buildings at night with lights on, you need to be like super careful.
Yeah. I mightn't have any. I haven't heard any metal yet, so don't think we have the director's office dude this time.
Yeah, I haven't heard or seen jack shit because it is raining.
You got ears?
No.
Oh, for God's sake.
Can't buy ears. Well, actually...
You can buy the shit ones, it's better than nothing.
The Comtacs?
Oh no, they're alright. I was thinking the
No,
GSs.
I ain't buying the GSs. Them things are garbage. I'd rather have no ears than go with GSs.
Crossing across the blue thing. Okay, no, I don't think I hear or see anything. So he might have spawned at the thing the whole way up Cross Bridge. Okay, now we look good. Nope.
Yep.
Gav. I just ignore him.
Yeah, I can't see him.
Yeah, I'm on the ridge. I just leap out and avoid the fucker. Have to fix the suit. Oh, well, the night vision's still fucked as far as no scopes, unfortunately. Which I wouldn't mind too much if they just added a decent range of night vid scopes, but I don't think they really have many in the game at the minute. Which I find...
They have the one and then the thermals, right?
They've like... Yeah, there's like 2 or 3, but there's no like short range red dot style ones or any. It's all like 2.5, 3.5 zoom ones. And it's like, no.
Yeah.
Give me some variety.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's nice ones that you can aim through with your nods on. But at the same time, like...
Even most of them don't work very well. Like, compared to how they should work in reality, it's, you know...
Yeah.
Like, past a certain distance, it's just shit. Which is annoying, because very often you can see better with no fucking scope.
Right, yeah.
Than with the fucking night viz
There's
and a
also
scope.
nods in real life also start at like $6,000 US. So when we get them for a couple thousand rubles in here, it's like the worst fucking nods you've ever worn in your life.
Oh.
Shit.
Up top.
Yeah.
Don't see, but I heard that.
Yeah, that was at me.
Start.
He's gonna get you. You want me to run?
If you want to leg it left, duck and weave, and try getting the cover, and let's see can we beat this cunt to show himself.
Not left. I was gonna go up straight to the pipes.
Yeah, but then I can't back you up. And we don't know
I've
what
got a
this.
close range. I got my USP. We're fucking good.
We don't have his position yet. What's that? Is that him or is that? No, I don't think that's him.
What are you looking at?
See something underneath the truck, but it could just be the stacks of stuff at the other side of the truck. Yeah, I think it's just the stacks of stuff at the other side of the truck.
Okay, I'm gonna run up there.
No, if you keep going wide, I'm just because I don't know where the fuck he shot you from, and I can't help you, dude, if I don't know his position. Do you know where the shot came from? Could you tell?
I think it was like on the road to the left.
Maybe me and Bridge then. Not see anyone up there. I don't know where that fucking shot came from at all. I'm not seeing any movement or any sign of anything.
I'm just saying, if I get close up there with him, he's gonna die.
You can try if you want. It's just
I'm like gun Jesus with this gun. I'm just saying.
You can try it if you want. Oh, 1 second. Don't move, don't move. I think I just heard him.
Yeah.
I don't see him, but I could have sworn I just heard movement to my right.
To your right.
Yeah. It was nothing. Okay, 1 second. Hey, do you know what? It's just getting bright now. I'm gonna go back across the land bridge here and see if I can spot him.
He might try and shoot you.
It didn't sound like you had
I can't cover.
No, it's ground. It didn't sound like you had anything very powerful anyway, so. Sound like a relatively low caliber suppressed weapon. Unless he's backed off, because he didn't shoot at me there.
He's after me and my rat loot.
Come on, where are you, bastard? I'm in a decent sniping position now, so if you want to push up now, I should be able to give you some degree of cover.
I'm going for it. I'm under the pipes.
No movement yet.
I want to move to behind that truck, but I know that's a really weird position. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it, see if there's any scavs up here.
Okay. Like I said, I haven't seen any movement yet. may just took a pot shot and just ran off.
He may have. I'm not seeing anyone up here.
See him. Yeah, come back over to you.
You know, not hearing anything is usually the indicator that you're about to die.
Quite often, quite often. Dog, you've been out like 5 times already, leave me alone. And it's not that time greedy. Right, mind the truck.
Okay, I'm coming back. It's me.
I'm ready to go meth direction. Keep an eye on that wall in case he tries to pop his head over.
You by the hole?
Yeah. Doors closed, but that doesn't help because just about everyone these days closes it. So they're not obvious. Alright, crossing the road. Seems good, no one took a pot shot, so. No movement in Skelly either.
I hate to say the magic words that make people show up, but this seems like a dead raid.
Just be careful. There's at least one cunt came through here. Because that stash was hit.
That may be our sniper.
Staying clear right here. Close the door behind you.
Yeah. Hold on.
Haven't heard anything yet. What the fuck? It was early, I suppose, but we thought we would have heard something by now. Oh.
Speak of the devil.
Let's move quick. That's
gas.
old gas.
Yeah.
See if we can get in there in position quick enough to fuck somebody. Yep, it's old gas. Dead. That might be on the rail line actually at the gate.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, he just went through the gate. One guy went through the gate.
I'm moving up to the gate.
Careful. Trying to
I got
be
my USP.
relatively quiet because then gunshots kind of covered my movement a little there, which is very nice of them. Right, old gas is open, so this dude might try to go for the door. Try to get in position as quick as I can to cover it. Alright, I can see the door. He's going for it. Ah, fuck. Missed. Fuck. I think he might be in now. Yeah, he's in.
He's in there.
Fuck it. Okay, I think we've missed our kill here because that would have been his exit. God damn it. I was about a millimeter off his head.
Okay, I'm gonna go through the gate. Except there might be someone over here. Oh god.
Loads of dead people?
I'm not ready for the level of anxiety this game is giving to me.
Seemed like a solo.
I see one dead person.
So close to having that fucker. I was just a millimeter off his head.
I have a ghost mask and a helmet on now.
Okay.
Just so you know.
I'm looping around.
Yeah, I'm out back.
I'm on the bridge.
Wood?
Scanning. Scav going. No, he went in. Someone in. Someone in. Push it. Push it. Push it.
Oh shit. I don't think I can push it from here.
I'm pushing the
Fuck.
door. I'm pushing the door. I'm pushing the door.
Coming from back. Right. Ah! You got me.
Fuck. Come on, push me, bitch.
Yeah, just wait him out. Because he probably thought I was the one who pushed.
Hoping I'm covered enough that if he comes out, he doesn't see me. I know I hit him. Yeah, he's Madden.
He killed me with a 45. God damn it.
I think he's surging, but I know I ain't got the firepower to push him.
Run there and tap him with that gun.
Did I just miss him? Come on, fucker. Trying to get to the thing doesn't fucking block me. Please don't get the right bush if you do guess with another nade. Fuck, I'm dead. Fuck. He's still gonna push me. I missed everything there. wonder how well you can see me if I'm prone like this. They fucked up my arms, now my aim stam is like unusably bad.
Does anybody sell the Mosin front side? Proper. On a little bit.
If we could even just get eyes in your body, I'd be happy. Why is the shit always happening to me? I always end these fucking horrible fights.
I died like right on the corner there.
I know, but there's a white van in the fucking way.
Oh, yeah. I bet he left.
Nah, I should have heard him. Maybe he did, but I feel like I would have heard him if he did. Nope. Wood. How are you alive?
Bruh, you smacked him in the jaw.
Fucking hell! See, this shit happens to me constantly in this game the last couple of days. Just every fucking time I feel like I've got a clean hitting someone. It's just...
Yeah, just load up that magazine and fucking bum rush him. That's what I would do. But there's a reason I'm level 14.
Oh, I'm gonna hide in a fucking DVL 10, maybe. Nah, fuck it, he'd find it if I hit it anyway. Damn it. Held my angle there while I, kill him. Fuck. Problem. All my fights last while are devolving into this tic-tac-toe shit with the enemy. Honest to God. Like, the collateral damage from that shot to him alone should have killed his ass.
I'm gonna go make a sandwich real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, good. Oh.
I take it you made it out alive.
Yeah, I couldn't find that wee cunt though. He ran off. Player Scab showed up and the fuck was shot on him as well. Oh, the thing. It's for me. It's more. It's not even like losing or dying or missing, so much as it's the inconsistency. I just don't like being inconsistent with shots and stuff. But of all the hits I've done like 298 body damage or something. So how at least one cunt didn't die amongst all that damage, I do not know. Tarkov being Tarkov, basically. Okay, stick that mag in there. Actually, no. I'll stick that mag there so it stacks really nice for me. I'm gonna reload. Alright, let's do this again. Do you want me to bring a kit for you?
Can you bring a face mask?
Shemag?
Yeah, that'll do.
It's the only correct face mask in the game anyway. It blends in with the bushes. Which is
I'm already pretty kitted out.
Which is where all good Tarkov players live, in the bushes. I need to get some energy in my guy. Yeah, that could be fun though. A bit of fucking Daisy or something later. Because when watching, like, it's a game that's always interested me, but it's one of those ones that because it's so fucking clunky, I just haven't had the patience to, you know, deal with it, basically.
What, DayZ?
Yeah.
DayZ feels smoother than this.
Not to me. Not the last time I tried to play it. Last time I tried to play it, it was horrendous.
When was the last time you tried to play it?
Maybe about a year or so ago. And then about a month or two ago, I tried to re-download it and boot it up, and it didn't even boot up properly for me, even on the fucking vanilla. I did reinstall it and boot it up and seen it boot up this time. I think it's just the vanilla mode I have. I don't know if I have any mods on it. I don't think I do.
Yeah, getting the game to run properly is half the battle.
Yeah, but I've been watching some videos of people doing like the super long range snipes and stuff, and I don't know. I feel like I need something else to stream other than just Tarkov, and I know people probably wouldn't watch me, but even still, but like, yeah, there's just something that looks fun about just sitting, just picking your spot, sitting up there in this nice sneaky ass hill, and just waiting for some dumbass 1,000 meters away from you to just, you know. Just some guy going in the room like, I'm too far away. There's no way someone can hit me. Boom, Bart.
Bro, and it's realistic to the point where if you actually get hit by one of them, like in the head, you'll just die. You won't even hear the shot.
Yeah.
Because the sound waves are going slower than the bullets. So if you get hit in the head with it, you won't hear the shot.
Yeah, you'll
just
go.
fall over and die. Now, if you have friends, they're gonna be like, "Shit, what the fuck was that?" And you'll know that you got shot. But they hit you right with the right gun.
Yeah.
You just fall over and die. You're like, "Well, guess I just had a fucking heart attack."
Like the only thing I wouldn't be interested, the one thing I wouldn't be interested in with it, that does seem to be a big thing. Or maybe I'd have an interest and enjoy it if like I had a group or something. But like the base building and like clan v clan shit, that's just too organized for me to bother with. Like if it was
base
in a
building's a bit wonky, anyways.
If it was in a clan and like they were the ones organizing like clan attacks and shit like that, I'd probably enjoy it. But I wouldn't have the patience to organize that shit myself. Just give me a hill, give me a sniper rifle, and let me see how many times in a row I can hit at a high range without missing. That's all I want.
Yeah, I like making a couple small outposts throughout the map, and then a couple small stashes where I would stash all my cash, and that's pretty much the only thing I work towards. Is like
That's the same idea I'd have, to be honest. It's just like something super small, super hard to be fucking spotted, and all I'd bother putting in is just spare ammo, maybe a few spare guns, and some like food, meds, just just the shit to keep me alive, basically.
Yeah, you got a stash for food, got a stash for ammo, all little ones just scattered about.
But like the whole big base thing, I'm like, I can see the appeal, but I wouldn't have the patience to like be organized to that degree.
My whole thing with the big bases and stuff is like it's all well and cool to have the big base until it gets raided and all the shit that you worked for like 2 months it just disappears in a day. You get on, you're like, all right, I'm gonna go check for car parts so I can repair my gigantic truck. And then you get on and nothing's there, and you're like, well starting from square one.
It's one of those things though. It appeals to the clan thing. That will think, like, if you have people from a few different time zones, and it's probably a lot of fun because it's like, okay, we're gonna go right to the barbed wire hole and keep an eye on that.
My Shamagu.
We'll either have someone coming from there, or we'll have some coming across land bridge. If we don't see someone in land bridge in about the next 15 seconds, we're probably gonna run into people to our right.
They're gonna see me.
Oh, go into the bush behind, actually, the wee hole in the wall, so if they do come this way, we can be, like, relatively protected whilst they show up. Because most of the time, the last few... You hear someone?
Maybe. Going into medical building, I think.
Shove me, I'm going into medical building, where the meds spawn. Unless they loop through elbow.
That's what I'm thinking.
They'd have to loop really fucking quick. It's possible, because I haven't seen anything here yet, which means they probably did spawn over that side. Oh. Are you behind the guards? Scav on the right.
Dagger on me. Oh, yeah, he did.
Back off, back off.
My bad.
You're good. Just try to get hit again.
Yeah, peeking that hole in the wall.
I'm running at the minute. I'm trying to get a slightly different angle here. Yeah, the last few times we spawned here, I've got people like set up and in with the hang around this area for a while, and almost every time, trash bridge spawn is pushed to meth. Is that you walking about in wood?
Yeah, that's me.
By the tank?
By the tank? Yes. Blue thing? Yeah, I'm up here.
Yeah, by the tank. There's a tank behind you and there's like a blue bin with some wood.
Yep. Heard this guy scuttling around in the bush.
That's me. To your ahead of you.
Oh, okay.
Moved up a
That was
little
you?
just in case someone's trying to do main
Okay.
bridge. Well, if the scalp's nearby, you might hear him as well. But the wee bush at the end of the guards at the minute.
You just shifted?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, these blueberries are fucking sour.
Where the fuck's the spawns? There's always
I'm
two
coming
on
around
that
the corner.
Okay. There's always two on that side of the map, and I haven't seen anything yet. Which is really fucking weird.
So the spawns have been off the past 2 times they come in. Hello.
Scally.
That was an elbow.
Yeah, that's a loop to the hole in the wall, and we'll move quiet. This is you beside me, yeah? Yeah. No, come right, come right, come right. We'll just like go quietly through here and like scope it out.
Watch out, there's a scav somewhere in here that wanted to fuck my ass up.
Probably the sniper, but they're probably distracted now with whatever the fuck's going on over thing.
Where's my shamagoo? I'm gonna get spotted with my bald ass head.
Oh shit, yeah. Come here.
Yeah.
That's con as well.
No, I just took it.
That's okay, that's okay. I'm crossing.
Okay, here you go. Oh, I'll just take it.
Yeah. I think there's some fighting in con as well, by the looks of things. Same movement now, boy, yeah. Unless they're just passing through. Nice passing through.
There's your bag too.
Okay, let's continue on down around. We're gonna look around the outside of the guards though.
Okay.
Just in case someone's in there.
Whenever I come back to this game, I'm far more aggressive than I have the skill to be.
Aggressive play does not work in this game for most players, to be fair. It only works for like certain players, and that's only because their reaction times are just fucking mental. Moving to my right.
Chat.
Yep. See a player. Got him.
Dead?
Yep, I headshot him. I heard just the slightest bit of movement, turned around, and I see him stand there checking his inventory, so it domed his ass. Crossing over.
You left a blood spackle on the crate.
Powerhouse window clear. Yeah, he was literally checking his inventory. It's just like I heard the slightest noise, looked right, seen him checking his inventory, and just domed him. Alright, get low, get low, get low. Alright, go alt click everything on your ass from that dippy fucker. Just carefully in case he has a buddy.
Yeah.
Although we did hear fighting going on over here, and I haven't seen any bodies. And that's the only dude I've seen, which is disconcerting.
I think he was in small scale area. Construction.
Oh, back off on the hill, on the hill.
Yeah.
Okay. I hit him, but he's still up.
Yeah.
Don't know if I hit him again. He is towards the front of Con. Did he get you?
Yeah, no.
At all?
I'm alive, but I'm bleeding.
Here, come here, quick.
I got a Salewa.
Okay.
Keep an eye on him.
Seems to have retreated directly here. I took a second shot, but I couldn't see him when I took it, so I don't know if I even hit him. I might have hit him. I heard the fucker before seeing him too. I just heard like an extra sound that wasn't quite in line with your position. I was like, oh, there's a fucker over there. I think he's just backed off entirely here.
I think so. He came up against two of us.
See if you can sneak up and alt click that stuff on when you're fully healed again.
Yeah.
Because the only option here is to either back off and leave the fight, or try to do a big ass wide loop to get on our back foot.
Okay, let me...
I'm pretty sure I hit him at least once with the M61, so at the very least, the first shot should have done some damage to him. Don't know if the second one got him. Don't think it did.
Oh, he's definitely watching his buddy. There's no way he isn't. There's two guys here.
Okay. Well, the one in the red hat's the one I domed.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over real quick.
Yeah, just try to get yourself in an angle where he can't see you for a second. See as he push out and try to get greedy about this. I feel like he's backed off completely though, and he's maybe trying to do a big ass wide loop, or he's trying to get in the con and get like a sneak to the window. Do a quick alt click shit on, get out of there.
Yeah. Yep.
So we can start looping around and see if we can find this dude.
Coming back.
Okay. Were they both juicy or just the one?
I just got the one with all the shit. The other guy has like a little AK, but past that, not really anything.
Okay, let's loop.
This guy had a freaking MK16.
Let's start looping.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's not the guy we shot at though. Oh, stop. Go full creep.
Wait. I gotta reload. Can I reload?
Do it quick, dude. We need to keep moving here. I might have heard something to my left, but I'm not 100% sure. You all good to move?
Yep.
Okay, let's keep going. Head on a swivel. Try only sprint when them grenades are going off, so they can't hear us. I don't like that I don't know where this guy ran off to. See, I have a horrible feeling he's in fucking con just trying to get a peek window on us. I did fire 2 rounds, but I'm only sure of one making contact with him.
I shot him once as well. He should be
but my second shot was when he dipped back behind the hill, so I don't know if it landed or not, because I didn't actually see him when I shot it. Other side of con, full gas, keep moving.
Yeah.
Don't fall behind Largo, or else positions gets confusing.
Trying to keep up.
Okay, not not seeing anyone
Got
at
the
the gate.
stamina of an elephant.
It's okay, it's okay. I don't really want to go over there. I kind of want to make a leg it to the side and loop round con because I don't know, man. I don't know what's the best route here because we're here and fighting at old gas.
Yeah.
But that's a horrible side to fight on. But at the same time, I don't want to get shot in the back by someone. You know?
Yeah, that's true. Plus, this guy peeled off. We don't know where he is. He could be literally anywhere. We could go always check.
Hold your
a blood
position.
trail.
Hold your position for now. Side. We're going to bound off each other because I might have hit him. I just don't fucking know. Such a weird. Oh, moving to my right. Yeah, right beside me, to my right.
Yeah.
Running, running. Going towards the train tracks.
If I see him, I'll take a shot.
I don't see him, but I did fucking hear him. He stood up and started lagging it. Come on, show yourself, asshole.
No one's gone over the tracks.
So he must. Oh. That's when I just heard him. I'm sure he's pretty close now. And that wee mound directly out the back right of Con.
I've got an excavator in the way of me.
I heard him stand up and run. Sound like he was running towards old gas. If you haven't seen him cross over the track, he's probably somewhere in that dip.
Yeah, I haven't seen him cross over the first pair of tracks.
First pair or the second pair?
First pair.
Fuck, he could be really close to me then. Sound like you got a bit of distance.
I think someone's running up behind me. Maybe not, I just felt it in my ears.
Could be him, the sound could be playing up, it could be the dude trying to creep around the other side.
Well, he was the left side, he would have been coming up from where we went. I could be wrong.
Well, I heard him running to my right, so I did.
Yeah, I don't think we're talking about the same guy, though.
No. I don't like this.
Neither do I.
Hold position. Okay, so that
I
is
knew I fucking
RUF.
heard you.
Hmm?
I knew I fucking heard someone.
What, behind you?
Yeah.
Do you think he's on over the rail or?
I think he's on the other side of the fence. I'm talking about the other direction.
From towards meth, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you hear that too, so.
I'm hearing the shooting, but I didn't hear any movement. Where the fuck is this guy? I know he's around here somewhere. I definitely heard movement, unless he got over the rail without us noticing. But I could have sworn I heard a little bit of movement a wee while ago. I hate these stalemates. Fuck it, you want to start moving through Con? Go down to the basement
We
and
still
then...
got those meth guys to worry about.
I know, if you want to go down to the basement and then hook up through the exit stairs.
Yeah.
And then start moving to the front of the building to get a different angle maybe. Because I have heard this dude run, but I haven't fucking seen or heard anything from him since. So I don't know if he just lagged it and got past us before we seen him, or, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep you there too long because we're hearing shots from RUF, which means that shit show's going to come up behind you soon. You know?
I think he's in here.
Whereabouts you think?
The stairs. Roughly. I could be very wrong, though.
Which ones? Exit ones or far ones?
The ones closest to us, the back ones.
I see someone out near back. Was that you?
This is me. Yeah, I'm wiggling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's right on the other side of this wall here. Of course, I could just be hearing things. I've been hearing things.
Do you want me to go up top maybe and come down from the top simultaneously? Try pinch them? Okay. Moving.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, push it.
No.
Checking basement, just in case. Oh, we're good. Alright.
Alright.
Let's move through it. We're gonna go out and to the right at the furthest front door. Careful in case he is actually in here somewhere.
Okay. I'm actually hearing shit.
Have you your headphones on
the
the
right side? I don't know. My cord's on the left.
Don't know.
I'm definitely hearing shit though.
Grab some food whilst I'm in here.
We could check for a blood trail on that guy.
Careful. We go out the front. I don't really trust that far right corner. Pretty sure I hit him up a bit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Did hear. Fuck!
What?
I did kill him. Careful. Get in the cover.
But he got looted.
No, get in the cover, get in the cover, get in the cover. Yeah. So that, all that movement we heard?
Yeah,
That must have been what it was.
looting. There's a third guy over here that's dead. He looks like a scab though.
Yeah. Let's keep moving. So I did kill that wee bastard.
Well, son of a bitch.
I think I did anyway. I must have got him as he was cresting the fucking thing. Okay, so we heard RUF fighting. I think I heard some shit at Old Gas a while ago. My neck muscles are getting sore. I'm tensed up too much with certain fucking shooting. Sniping tends to give me that.
Fucking Tarkov.
It's purely just sniping because when you're using a bolter, you're so focused on getting the head. You know? Side of the map we have to get out of anyway.
Ooh, these blueberries are killing me.
Mm.
Bunkers.
Okay.
Did you go through this little hole?
In the bush. In it. Okay, power was hit. Let's see. If we take a wide loop, maybe we can catch someone at the gas, maybe? Let's move. I should have had more confidence in my shooting there and just figured to kill that dude though. Okay, that's clear. I wonder if this. Oh, fuck. I don't think it'll say it because I didn't get the tag where I hit him with it. So I'd be curious.
I bet you doinked him in the head. The way he fell back looked like you hit him in the head.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, because usually if you hit him on any other spot of the body, they just flop.
Hmm.
But if you hit him in the head, they kind of like throw
I didn't
back
hear
their neck.
I didn't hear a death scream or anything. That's what kind of got me. It was like
I didn't either.
I didn't even hear an impact. That's why I wasn't sure if I even got the fucker. But it must have given where his body was.
Ah, shit, I need some food. Never mind.
Come here,
I got
come
an
here.
energy drink here.
I got MRE if you need it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Right, what the hell?
Where are you?
Top of the
Okay,
hill.
see you.
There.
Thank you.
That's in gas. I don't think either of us triggered it. Careful. Could just be ambient voice lines because they're already triggered from earlier in the raid, but
What happened?
I heard the scalp talking. And it's too far away for us to be the ones triggering them.
Where are you?
It's through the hole in the wall to the left.
You just went through that hole in the wall?
Yeah. I'm going wide of gas because they're talking and...
Bro, my fucking hearing is way off.
You sure you haven't your headphones on the wrong way around?
I got my headphones on the right way. Okay, I'm kind of following you over the track.
To the left? I'm not over the tracks?
Yep.
I'm to your left.
Okay.
Careful, because like I said, there might be someone around there. Them scavs were talking, and if it was out of proximity, it wasn't us.
Bro, I swear to God, there's a third person here.
Could be. Like I said, the scavs were talking. I'm full creep again.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I'm not full creep.
Movement.
Yep.
Scav
told you.
in gas. That's okay. Don't worry about that. It's hard to know at the minute though. The sound, well, maybe it's just me, but I've been finding the sound be a bit screwy at the minute. Just in general.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Scav out the back. Someone hit power. But yeah, they would have went the other way, but I don't know. It's a very quiet map just. Although, we did hear a lot of fighting break at the start, so we may have just killed each other at the very beginning of this whole thing.
Well, I mean, we got 10 minutes left.
It was mostly player scavs at this point.
Is there a scav out back for me to take?
I think you ran the checkpoint. I'm a sniper rock. So there'll be at least one scav in around checkpoint for you to kill. Why, have you got Tarkov shooter or something?
No, I just... Is that you coming up the thing?
I'm still in sniper rocks. The left
What
stack
side
them.
of sniper? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see you. I'm right here.
Best part is you went with what, just a Mosin?
Yeah.
Oh. That's
Hello.
that. Someone else. That's not us. Let's loop left. That could be someone trying to get to the bunker exit. Because that's two different caliber shooting. Yeah, that's someone at USEC. So it's probably someone who's rushing to the exit. So you get set up in the bunker and camp it till the last, say, minute. It's about a 7-second exit, so.
We're gonna stoop so low.
Oh, fuck yes.
We're gonna be exit campers. How dare we?
Well, it's Tarkov. And also, we're...
Fuck!
You good?
Sniper scav, maybe?
Checking for him.
No,
I think it's
he's
normal
down
scav.
there.
I'm through the hole in the wall.
I don't know where this man is. I see him.
Someone just shot and killed to the left by checkpoint before you shot, I think. Yep, running.
Where?
Silos. I started running in around the silos.
Left of silos?
Sounded like it. I'm hearing running outside the wall. Is that you?
I'm running.
Outside the hole in the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I heard movement in silos there. Be careful. This is me in the bush.
Yeah, I see ya.
Could have been a scav, could have been a player. Don't know. But I heard something. And we know there was someone fighting over here. That's you by the trailer.
Yep.
May have already got out, I don't know, man. I just know I heard some movement down there. Yeah, by the bunker. Possibly two of them.
I hear them.
He's lower.
They're in there.
In the bunker or in the building, you think?
I think they're in the bunker, getting out. I'm on full auto.
They're out by now. I would just give it a sec in case they're not. Get hid, so it looks like we went down to the bunker. Hello. Actually, I'm gonna close the door here. Gonna make some noise. Close the door as if we went down. Right, let's wait. We only need 7 seconds to extract anyway. They may go out already, but you never know.
Got a nade?
Nope.
Could have just fucked them up that way.
I never bring nades, dude.
Or pre-fired hard as hell.
No, my ammo was I wouldn't have won the fight.
Oh, I would have.
Because I could tell.
I've got an MK16 with a 60-round magazine, a suppressor, and all the freaking gadgets. And I'm pretty sure I'm carrying the good shit.
Probably.
M855A1.
They're probably out. Like, we'll just give it a bit longer. We're at our action, like, so we need is about 15 seconds to run down there and actually get out.
Yeah, but they're probably thinking the same thing.
Probably. But we're closer. We're right at the fucking door.
We should use voice chat.
Come give us a hug, buddies. Come on, give us a kiss.
What was the button again?
Hold J by default. No, K. Yeah, K by default.
I switched mine to V.
I think you might be right, though. I think these guys might already be out.
Hey buddies, if you're exit camping, I'm gonna put the silencer up your ass and pull the trigger until your rim is completely cooked. The only thing you fuckers deserve.
I think they're out, man. Let's reset.
Hold on, let me pre-fire.
We're good.
Okay. Cool.
Right, hold here a second. Stop. Stop, stop, stop.
Yeah, because we definitely heard shit. Wait, we closed the door. Oh, wait, never mind. No.
It'll just don't move. Don't move. Don't move. If they are actually camping, they'll probably wait a few seconds for us to be actually out. Nah, I think they're gone, man.
Nah. Wait. We are the scum of the earth.
Yeah, I used to.
Returning back now. I'm camping with an MK16 with a 4x scope on it. You brought me here. We're gonna do this.
Oh. I bet all that guy could probably think there was like. So, he's probably just sitting there thinking, fuck me, just as it jacked me inventory. Because it was literally just as he stopped moving. I could see by the animation, he was like in his tab screen. Poor cunt.
Hello.
Oh.
What?
Ayo.
What?
Ich weinen store.
9.
Ah, shit. I love asking people if they speak German and then telling them that I don't speak German when they get excited.
Wie geht
Like,
es dir?
That's just
sprechen Sie
mean.
Deutsch? And they're like, oh, sprechen Sie Deutsch? I'm like, nein, no Deutsch. Like, what the fuck?
That's just mean.
I had a girl in high school convinced that I could speak like 3 different languages. Of course, I was just making shit up.
Oh, for God's sake.
So I'd do something that sounds Russian. Lots of stows. German, kind of an easy one to fake.
Why is my ping spiking?
So what are you doing?
We're not exit camping, actually. I'm just extracting.
Okay, exit camper, what are you doing?
I'm not exit camping. I just said that.
No,
We
I'm talking about
fucking were.
I was not.
We were.
I was guarding your back, you exit camper.
We were. Because we heard fellas right near the end of the round fighting at USAC, so we legged it and looped round, and we missed them by maybe 10-15 seconds. If we were about 10-15 seconds earlier, we would have caught them at the door. Yeah, I did kill that
a whole
bastard.
nother level.
I did kill him. Hit count 3, ammo use 13, but that's because I sprayed the fucking pre-fire at the door the way through. Let's see. I think it was a headshot, Largo. Because I have
the guy?
Yeah, because I have 119 body damage. The first dude was definitely a headshot, and I think I hit the other dude twice.
Oh, nice.
So one was that would make sense because that would make one a body shot, and then a headshot. And they were both level 31 to 50.
Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, this is the red guy you domed.
Yeah.
He was a level 44.
Why the fuck is he wearing that hat? Like, because he had good kits.
I have no clue. That was like the most visible hat he probably could have worn.
Yeah, Fluff went in. All Largo had was a Mosin. He came out with a fully kitted out M17, some armor, a shitload of ammo. Because I shot the guy just as he went into his inventory.
I'm guessing customs.
Yeah. I shot dude
I'm gonna
in the
bring
head just as he went into his
the
inventory.
same kid in. I'm bringing the same kid in.
That you just nicked.
Do you mind? No, the same one that I just went in. Do you have another Shamag for me?
Just bring that Shamag.
I'm a rat. I'm gonna sell it.
Oh, for God's sake.
No, can I buy my own Shamag though?
Probably
I can
not.
buy a balaclava.
Ah, yeah, Shamag.
You know what? I will upgrade my current loadout and wear some 6v2 armor.
No. Just grab
I'm
them
here
over.
at customs whenever you're ready.
I have the Shamag for you.
Well, yeah, I'll have the Shamag, but I'll also have this sick-ass armor.
Okay, there's Fluff. Yeah, the guy survived with jaw shot Fluff earlier with M61. Laura even saying it like it was bang on the cunt's jaw at like 20 meters away.
You probably pierced his cheeks.
Probably. Should have killed him though. M61 has
If
like
he had had his mouth closed, it would have broke his teeth.
I'm gonna go take a dump, but I'll be back.
Alright. But
That'll be the fastest shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You need to be quick about it.
Careful, I might get touchy. That's a nice gun there you got.
It still should have killed him though, because M61 has like 50 flash damage or something. It's not super high, but like you only have 35 in your head. You like one of the new fellas, Largo, actually. He plays like me and you do. He moves nice and slow and's happy to just sit and wait fuckers out. Well, I think the best demolishing so far that two man's managed was me and Saki one night. We stayed hid up around Gorges. I let a full 3-man Chad squad go past me. And then I missed my shot at one of them when he was standing beside the buses. They went into meth. Old Gas must have had a 2 or 3 man as well, because they fucking pushed meth. This massive fight broke out. Right? Me and Saki killed two players each, and like some player scavs. We looted 7 Chads. Like fully fucking geared to the nines. It was beautiful.
That's how you play Tarkov right there.
Beautiful.
It's a shame that there's not more rat streamers out there.
Well, no one watches rat streamers like me, because, like, there's big gaps between them glorious fucking victories. And
so you save all the little moments and put them up on YouTube and become a YouTube star. And then it'll grab people and bring them here, and then they'll be like, wow, this is actually dog shit.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think
6 hours to see a cool shot.
I don't have the patience for fucking video editing. I have stuff highlighting stuff on my Twitch, but I'm no good at all that kind of shit. I need someone to do it for me, because I don't know how to do it, and I also don't have the patience to do it because I just get, bored. So I do. Have a nice demolition of a 2-man though. I must link you there. You'll enjoy it. Because I missed the first shot and the guy still decided to push the same direction. So I head tap 1, reposition, and then flank his body when his body thinks I've left and he's all safe. I shoot him in the head. Okay, let's go.
I'm the master Magoo.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fluff should be safe because, well, he's, Come on.
Okay.
Right, let's go.
Yeah. I got my Irish sponsored Shimagoo.
Hey, careful because we could have people
I'm back.
nearby. Okay. Ditch looks.
Don't listen to Irish. Just keep going.
Ditch looks clear. I'd say we always have people over here, but the fact is there is a spawn on this side with us, and it becomes a case of what are they gonna do, basically. Are they gonna come back and fight us, or are they gonna keep on running?
Irish, if you want to camp like we just were, I highly recommend the CQB sniping spot that I told you about.
Were you guys exit camping?
No.
No.
I was just covering his ass.
You were fucking actually camping.
In case anybody snuck up behind us.
Okay. Think, keep an ear out, but I think the guy's behind us. Yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
Oh, no, bad guy outside the wall.
Shit.
Yeah, bad guy outside the wall. Fur up. He's got like inside the wall. Beside the train cars. By the boxes last
I see
time
him.
I've seen him.
He's still there.
Outside
Yeah.
the wall.
Oh, fuck.
He's just outside the wall.
There's one inside the wall too. He's prone further down.
Okay.
I'm backing off.
One dead.
Get.
Fuck.
Did you get outside the wall, Fluff, or inside?
Yeah, outside the wall.
Okay, I see. There's another guy prone out near the boxes inside the wall too. He'll have moved by now, but that's the last place I seen him. I thought it was one of yous.
I see him.
Get him?
I
Nope.
hit him.
He's running away.
I hit him.
He's dead.
God,
Nice.
yeah, bitch.
Right, I'm coming out the far end. Hello.
Who's this? Who's this?
Me.
No, I know who it was. I was just messing with Irish.
Christ.
Okay, is that all clear?
Yeah, scared
Yeah,
two
I'm
with
at
one
the wall.
stone.
Right here.
Nice. Okay, I'll keep an eye on the range.
Man, you're giving me freaking PTSD attacks and some shit.
See,
You can
Fluff,
have this. Oh, this dude's a level 1. You can have all his stuff.
This is why Fluff people listen to me, because I knew there was a spawn over our end, and it's a 50-50 and whether the cunts are going to come back to fight
I don't
us.
believe you.
Oh, that was just hilarious.
Right,
Why is
so
he? This dude found a penis helmet, and he's still using the still using a level 1 helmet.
Okay,
Hey, some of us are broke.
Let's loot.
He's
and
level 25.
Let's loot and move quick, guys, because that fighting was Con, so that's the meth dude fighting the old gas dude.
You can have the rest of this dude's stuff.
Okay.
Let's move. Should we pack this submachine gun real quick? I'm crossing.
Okay, covering.
Oh.
Oh, what?
I just heard an impact behind me. It hit the train cars. Could have been a stray shot from.
Okay, I saw the tracer.
Someone
Yep.
shooting at me.
I see the tracer.
Whereabouts is he?
They're bridge. They're on ice cream side. He's running towards the wall now, towards Little Skull.
Okay.
He was laying down.
Not a dumbass uses tracers.
Him.
Me, 'cause
Probably
they're
in
cheap.
6.2s.
They're much cheaper, and you're typically going for
See
the
one
headshot.
coming down in between those two walls where the tracers are coming from? By the hole in the wall?
Shoot him.
Maybe.
What hole in the wall?
Second. He just ran behind, by bridge.
Is he
That's
going
a
towards?
scav. He's dead.
Okay.
But that's where he was shooting from.
That's exactly where he was shooting from. That's why I took the shot.
I'm not saying movement above me. Do we know if that guy's still up there?
No, Scav chased him, but he was, so he's probably still somewhere around there. Who's Red Laser?
Running?
I'm
Here
not
running?
Red Laser. That's me.
Okay.
No one has Red Laser.
No.
Irish?
Nope.
Okay, so there's somebody else that sees him too. There's somebody else facing that direction because there's on the white wall before ice cream. Yeah, there was somebody aiming that in that direction.
Do you think he's on main bridge or something?
No. He ran off main bridge towards Little Skell.
Do you
So
want-
there's a player that also sees him. So there's probably a player at the hole in the wall by Little Skell.
Do you want to loop the main bridge then, Fluff? And once you get in position, we'll start pushing up slow on this side.
Yeah, I can do that.
Just rather than all three of us attacking from the same direction, just in case someone is sitting there. I'm gonna start moving up. Oh jeez, I forgot to eat. Fuck.
I don't have anything.
I'll be gone for now. We're pushing through the gorges, going left towards Ice Cream on the middle ridge.
I genuinely don't understand how anybody could like Soviet iron sights.
They're amazing.
They're fucking awful.
Careful, Oro, careful. Okay. Not seeing any movement over here so far, Fluff.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything either.
Not seeing any of the hole in the wall either. He might have backed off or retreated, maybe.
Could he be underneath the bridge?
Maybe.
Because I know that's a sneaky spot.
Right, one second, I'm gonna check this white hot logger cover me in case he pushes out.
I see you running up to it.
Oh. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
He's in Scally somewhere.
Like a big fucking gun.
See it? I'm backing off. It might be Ice Cream or Scally. I'm not too sure where that nade came from.
The shots were definitely from Skell.
So he's through that fucking bush somewhere.
Yeah.
Back off and cover that other hole, Largo. In
Yeah,
case this guy gets, in case this guy gets greedy.
Is that you creeping by the hole?
That's
Largo?
it.
I'm doing a wiggle.
Were you in a bush?
I am in a bush.
Okay, I see you. I see your little head wiggling.
Okay.
Do you want to backtrack, Fluff, real fast and try to lag it to come in from elbow hole in the wall? Sorry, gorge hole in the wall maybe, and see can we get behind this guy? Because we haven't heard him move yet, and he is still. The last shots we heard were in Skull.
If we do that, I like I said, I'm covering up top right now.
Alright, hold your positions then. I will loop around here. Get more into the bush, Largo, in case this guy tries to peek you from the other hole. I'm looking around.
If I get more into the bush, I'm exposed.
Got a player on my side. Or did you backtrack to me?
Yep.
Got to kill the player. Kill the one that was shooting at you.
Nice, nice, nice. Do you need me to backtrack you still? Are you okay?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Checking hole in the wall. Looks like I'm clear to go through.
Could have been him that did that through a nade at you.
I don't know. That really sounded like it came from Skell, but
Has he got
through a nade.
Off.
Has he got a suppressed gun on him?
Yeah, it's suppressed him 700.
Nah, it wouldn't be the same guy. It was semi-auto we heard.
I didn't say shot. I said nade. This one could have threw the nade at you.
Maybe there's like 2 or something. I'm not seeing any fucking movement here. I'm seeing a looted body. This guy might have backed off. Aye, back and come to me, guys. We loop around con here. It's a bit risky. It'd be a bit too risky to push into Scale. I'm not seeing anything, but there is a looted body there, and there was definitely a shot in there at some point.
Okay, where are we?
I'm an elbow by the behind the white huts.
Okay.
See if I can find some food as well. I'll probably hit up meth and see if I can food in there. Is that you to your elbow, Laurel?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I hear you.
I'm running across the bridge now.
Okay. Keep an eye on that alley, Laurel. I'm gonna drop my rifle here, and I'm gonna go in with my submachine gun. See if I can get some food and meth.
Are you AF?
Largo is at
elbow
behind the wee white huts. I'm going in the meth here and try to get some food because my guy's out of low on energy.
Yep.
I forgot to restock my dude before we came in. Like a tit.
Pulling a Largo. Math doesn't look like it was hit. Although I suppose we were a mass spawn. Oh, intel folder, nice. Any food in here? There's usually some sitting on the floor. No, not this time. Dorms?
Yep.
That's closer than dorms.
No, that's dorms. That's why it's so loud.
Really? That sounds like big scale.
You wish.
Once you link up, start pushing probably along the front of this con.
Give me a second. I have to do something. I'm in a bush right behind garage.
I'll link up. There's no second.
I hear you.
Saying bye to the wife.
Okay, I'm gonna have to push con with my fucking submachine gun here because I've got no food still. Do me a favor, Largo. Grab my saboteur rifle and keep an eye on con for me whilst I'm pushing in to try to get some fucking food from a dude.
Gotta understand, this gun may not come back to you in my hands.
If it keeps me alive to get some food, then I'll be happy, because without food, I doubt I'm getting back to anyone.
Also, I do not have any ammunition besides the 1 magazine.
Yeah, you have 11 shots and 61. It's enough to kill someone.
Okay.
Or at the very least, really ruin someone's day.
Going back.
I'm moving towards con.
I see you.
Yep. So if you start looping to the front.
Come on out of this building.
Come out of garage.
Yeah.
Con looks untouched. If my frame rate would stop fucking trying to get me killed again. Oh, hits.
Somebody's shooting at little skull.
Okay. come back out, yes. I've got all my energy reserves back up.
Are you at con?
I'm in con at the minute. I was getting energy sorted. The big guy was about to starve out. Hello.
Hello.
Right, where are you, Largo?
Just
Just right on.
Abattoir.
Just
Come
right,
over
right
where
on
you
the other
killed
side.
the red hat guy.
Okay.
There you are.
Thank you. Right, I'm gonna loot the big scale. See if we can catch that dude out. Careful on our left though, just in case someone is there.
They missed a scav because the scav got pissed after.
Who missed the scav? The guys in.
The person that shot. Because he shot and then the scav went, you blah 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 blue goo.
I use blah 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 blah.
One on Suka.
Drop my backpack.
Divide my cheeks.
Alright, you two stay low, I'll go high.
They're at little scale.
Yeah,
Hello.
you stay low, I'll go high though, because if Ross waves up here and we get pinned, we're fucking dead.
Is that you running by the tube? The
He's at
dash?
little scale right now.
I'm
He's going
top.
up it.
Okay.
Where is everybody?
He was
I'm
going
by
up
the-
it.
I'm on top of big scale. Fluff should be near you, Largo.
I'm by the train stash.
Where are you, Fluff, exactly? So Largo knows.
Just by blue jump over.
Okay. Not same movement yet.
He didn't go up it, he just ran in front of it. Jumped over.
I see someone with the pipe. That you, Largo? Or Fluff?
Probably me.
I'm laying down.
You crouch?
Probably see me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're crouched? Yeah, that's you.
I'm not facing you.
It's okay.
Is there someone in front of Khan?
No.
Nope. I'm in Scally.
I believe I hear something.
Fluff is like way, way off to your left. Right, hold hidden a second there, Fluff. We'll see if this movement of Largo's here is an issue.
I'm gonna get out of the way of an open area.
No, I know. Don't stop till you're hidden. Like, it's just. Right, where do you think you're that, Largo?
I thought I heard him in the front area in front of Khan.
Are you running?
Nope.
No.
Player's right near me.
He's
He's cheating. He peeked it. He literally pushed me.
I see him. I see him. Fuck's sake.
There's no way.
Ah, how is that a
Where?
miss? He's at the blue double stack container by the blue fence.
Yeah.
In front of small scale. No idea how the fuck he seen Fluff there.
No, he pushed me.
In front of small scale. Okay.
It's by the blue
Yeah,
jump
yeah.
over. That's where he's at right now. In that area.
He'll be coming to the. As you come through that blue fence, Largo, then he'll be coming to your. He's to your left.
I think I'm right underneath.
No, I see him.
you.
I see him. Ah, I missed him. He's in the fuel tanks by small scale.
Okay. I seen him. He went back. He's along the wall. Coming to the pit.
Scanning.
How kitted was he?
Looks
Not
beefy
at
enough.
all. No, not at all.
I'm not seeing him, Largo. I'm looking that direction, but I ain't seeing him. Should fucking stop the loot, Fluff. I thought I had a clean headshot on the practical.
He's level 42, but there's 2 other accounts with his name. That one that's level 5 and one level's 5, so I can't tell which one's him.
Well,
Yeah,
they wouldn't have his exact name.
I only remembered Wee Baby Seamus. I didn't remember what came after it.
Just stay low, Largo, because this guy might come back for Fluff's loot.
Yeah, because he sat there, he jumped, so he was at pit. He was at the pit, and then he pushes me. He slow walks to me, and then he's pre-aimed, and he earshot me. He hit me in the ear, because he had ears. Because I was looking directly at him. So they got to get rid of the ear hit marker. Because that's insane, because that means he shot past my head.
I think they get rid of it. I do think though they need to change what it does, because I don't think it should actually put a lot of damage to you. I think at best it should definitely on one side or something for a bit of time.
Yeah, it just needs to be, right now it should just be removed, because they'll mess something up, they'll do less hit, they'll do something to the head damage if they just got rid of it, if they try to tweak it. Just get rid of it. There should be no ear hit marker in this game.
Where the fuck is this guy?
He was running along the back wall, like he was trying to get out or go to the pit.
If you want to go wide right, Largo, because I ain't got in case he's got under me without me fucking realizing. Do it very quietly though, just in case he's sitting around there.
Well, I'm under you.
I checked my right.
You just aim in?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way he should have known I was there.
I think he may have got just a lucky shot, or...
Oh no, he was coming to me. Like he full blown was already peeked in, aimed in at
shooting me.
Nah, it's a scout shooting at me. Are you directly underneath me, Largo?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm hearing then. It's okay. Yeah, no, there's a scale, but small scale.
Okay.
Just it's stupid because I had a slap plate for my helmet, and like I could have took a headshot from mid 80, but no, he hits my ear.
So position. I'm hoping that scale might beat this guy and they're doing something stupid now.
I'm slowly moving.
I still have your SVD Irish.
I can still see Fluff's body. Yeah, your gun's still there, so he hasn't snuck up and looted you yet.
I think he might have bolted.
Maybe. If you get
I
your
don't
stuff
want to
insured,
jump to
Fluff?
conclusions.
Everything but the gun. Because I don't really like this car.
I think that's the scout shooting at me just.
Killed me with M80, so it's probably like an M1A, but not a decked out one.
I'm in the metal crate.
Okay. Trying to get a slightly different angle. I might have to deal with this fucking scout so I can actually do overview whilst you hide Fluff stuff. May want to just grab the gun though, because I don't think he has that insured. That was a gas shooting. Not seeing any more movement. Largo, if you want to go wide left and try to hide
Wide
Fluff's
left, you
shit.
told me wide right.
I know, but that's because I thought that guy might have been trying to sneak past me. If you want to go to the left so you can get the Fluff's body and try to hide his stuff and maybe just grab the gun because I don't think that's insured. Yeah, this guy might have just bolted. I'm not seeing any movement at all.
I'm not seeing him where I thought he was. Where's Fluff's body?
Do you
Oh,
know
shit.
do you know that double stack blue container?
Yeah.
In that we squared off at a blue fence.
There's a Russian motherfucker somewhere in here.
Yeah, it's the scab.
I don't like the sound of him. Where is he?
I don't see him. He must be in amongst the tanks.
Okay, I found him. Grab a coot.
You can have the gun, the Scar H.
Shit.
You okay?
Is that you running?
With the small, big scale. Do you hear something near you?
It's
Coming
probably
to you.
the scab.
Where the fuck did I put my backpack? Scav.
Fuck! Bro, I just got rid of my mags.
I'm trying to find my backpack. Where the fuck did I put my backpack?
Got him.
Didn't you see my backpack laying down here?
No.
Where the fuck did I throw it?
I'm out of food.
I threw it somewhere before I went up the fucking thing. God damn it.
I'm out of energy. You got anything on you for food?
I got a hot rod.
I don't.
Hang on. Where the fuck did I put my backpack? That's super nice. Eh? Probably.
Damn, your guy died like a soldier.
Where the hell did I put my loot?
Yeah, I'm dying.
Fuck it, I'm coming to you. Oh, I can find my loot. Yeah, there it is. I can come over to you. You get the plus body?
Yep.
Okay.
You can have the gun,
Cool.
the Scar.
I will cherish the scar. I need food.
Hot rod in his pockets.
I can't loot his pockets. Why can't I loot his pockets? There we go.
No, I've just been itching trying to start.
Oh my god, I'm out of both. Okay, we need to find food like a sap.
Let's go find again. Sure, last time was done, so it might be still clear. Sniper scout with a pin maybe? Alright, pushing in.
At con?
Yeah. Going upstairs. Checking the box of rations. There's milk, water, tea. Yeah, I'll be soon bringing down to you. Where are you?
I'm out the front.
I'm down to you.
Thank you. Lifesaver.
Keep you going a bit longer.
The milk should be enough to get me all the way out. Let's do this.
I got disappear for a while. The house sort of bit here. I lost track of time.
Yeah, I think I gotta go to bed.
I'm just gonna check his stashes back here. Yeah, I think that guy ran off because I shot him with the saboteur. He probably recognized the gun and realized he wouldn't be the place where I was. It's like, it's just like, oh fuck this shit.
Going over the tracks.
Okay. Hey, didn't.
Get my fat ass some crackers.
I heard a sniper over there. I'm assuming it was 10 snipe by the rhythm of the shots. Hold glass open? Yep, lovely jubbly. There. We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Cool, I got a scar. With a suppressor.
Decent enough gun. Not as good
You
as
know,
the hype I have a believe, but decent enough weapon.
You know, unpopular opinion, I think the scar is ugly as fuck.
Oh, it's a horrible looking weapon, like.
I hate it. Everybody else is like, oh no, it's so sexy of a gun.
Kit out SVDS, that's a sexy gun.
SVDS.
Yes.
I don't know, I'm not about all them Russian style guns.
Oh no, a kit out one of them is, oh, chef's kiss.
Russian guns are just AKs ported over to different platforms.
Pretty much.
That's like all Russian guns are.
Pretty much.
Oh, we need machine gun, RPK. What about large capacity magazine? Drum mag.
No, 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 no.
We need sniper rifle.